welcome to both our channels. So we are streaming to both. So Koda and I, that's what we were doing in the background. Of course, you know, typical Virgos, work under pressure, leave everything to the last minute. Boom, it's done. Because we had no freaking idea what we were doing. So we had to learn that, and we just done the fast track course for that. So we were trying to work out how to do it all and everything, because Koda needs to have the watch time as well as getting some more subscribers and all the things. And hopefully some of you are watching from over on Koda's channel. Yes, I can see that. And yeah, so obviously if you are the first time here and have it, I mean, a lot of you are regulars, so you know about Neva and I splitting the time and all that sort of stuff. We're also doing that now with Koda as well every Sunday, because Koda goes back to work tomorrow, isn't it? Oh no! Are you excited?
I'm not excited. I mean, I'd rather just not have to work at all. That'd be great. But I'm looking forward to the new chapter and to be making money.
Yep.
So we love money. Money buys.
Yes, money makes the world go round, unfortunately, and we do have to work to get it. So yeah. So if you are watching from Koda's channel, say hey from Koda's channel in the comments so we know where you're watching from. I mean, we can actually see where you're watching from, but it's always nice to know who is over there in case we miss it. And of course, if you're watching from Dusty's, also say hello here as well. And don't forget to hit that like button as well, you know, the thumbs up and all the things. And of course, we do have our settings, so you have to be a subscriber to actually comment. So please subscribe to the channels, and then that way you can be part of the conversation and all the things. So we know what we're reading. What's everybody else reading today? We're going to be reading Poppy Wars and Green Rider, and with 2 Altons, and and confuse the hell out of ourselves and all the rest of it. I am actually behind with Poppy Wars. I'm going to finish that off at some stage today, but I am going to do Green Rider first, and yeah, and just do all the things. I've got a lot of filming to do this week as well, so I'm doing a bit of prep for that as well. So yeah. All right, so what else are you doing today on this lovely Sunday evening?
So I'm also behind. I'm behind on Green Rider.
Yep.
So, but I have an arc that I have to finish before Tuesday. So I'm going to work on that.
Yeah.
And that is I Was a Teenage Slasher by Stephen Graham Jones.
Is it good?
I'm liking it so far. I'm not too far into it, to be honest, like 3 to 5%. And that's because, everybody, I spent all day yesterday and most of today putting out my first bookish video. So that will premiere at midnight EST.
Which is about 4 hours from now, is it? Is that right?
4.5.
Yeah, cool. Yeah. So at one stage during these sprints, we'll be watching Koda's video. We'll make sure that we go into a sprint at that time. So yeah.
And it'll have to be a 45-minute sprint, so it'll drop at 10 my time.
Yep.
And then if y'all want to chat about it, we have to come back and talk before 11. So that I can go to bed at 11, because I'm going back to work tomorrow. 11's kind of pushing it.
Yeah.
I'll set an alarm and I'll be fine. I just won't wake up naturally like I like. That's fine.
That's fine. Yeah. And you'll probably get back into the swing of things and all of that sort of stuff, because before you finished up work back in March, was it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, back in March, you were sort of hanging around and all the rest of it. And I have actually shortened down these sprints anyway, because I need to get stuff done and whatnot. So we'll probably be signing off together at the same time anyway. So it's all good. Again, if you have not yet gone over to Koda's channel, please go over to Koda's channel and subscribe and give the video a thumbs up. Let's help Koda get to 1,000 subscribers, and I'm sure we can do it. And a lot of people that are already here are already subscribed to you, because we have a lovely community here that know that we hang out together all the time. So it's absolutely amazing. Alrighty, It's like a little hug every Sunday and Monday. Our friends come around and we're just hanging out and we're just having a fun time and all the rest of it. I tell you, if you could have been back of house and hearing what we were saying, you would have been absolutely wetting yourselves because these two blondies here.
So true. And blonde Virgos at that.
Yeah, I know. Like, because I'm actually naturally blonde. If people don't know, I had artificial intelligence all my life. I dyed my hair. I'm sort of your blonde, Koda. I'm like a sandy blonde, and now I'm just grey. So
really
all
dark,
the intelligence is left now. So. Oh, dear me. Things to look forward to. So yeah, it was interesting to say the least. All right, let's have a look and see who's joined us today. We've got Glenda here. Hello, how are you? A power back on this morning. I've missed you all. We've missed you too, Glenda, because you're so friendly and welcoming, and so glad that you're back. That's awesome. Tennille is also here as well. Yes, we're all glad that Glenda's got the power back on. It's so frustrating when the power, they take forever, but understandably so when a big storm comes through. It is hard work, and all the things. I've read 2 physical books so far. Nice. We had a massive weekend. Koda had a massive weekend of editing and navigating that side of YouTube, which is just yay. And it's like, whew. Once it's done, you sit back and you go, yeah, baby, it's done. I can walk away. No, you can't. Then you've got to do the description and the thumbnail.
First, you got to add all the graphics and text, line it up, and maybe sound effect.
Yeah, you get better at that because in your Filmora you can actually star things, and then on the side library it has mine. So anything that you've starred will go into that mine folder on Filmora.
Okay, cool. That's how you get stuff in the mine folder.
Yeah, star it.
Good. I also have not figured out how to speed up playback while I'm watching it.
Okay, I'll teach you how to do that.
While I'm editing and it.
So when you go okay, sorry guys, we're just going to do a little bit of techie stuff here, okay, for Filmora. So anybody using Filmora, what I do when I'm editing and how I get so much edited in one day, because I edited 7 videos last week, 6 or 7 videos last week in one day. What I do is I drop my files into Filmora, okay, which is Wondershare, that's called Filmora now. And basically when you drop it onto your timeline, if you double click on that footage, another box will come up and it'll have audio, media, audio, and then I think it's speed. If you click on that speed, there's another little box down here. You can speed it up to 1. It'll come up as 1 time speed as normal. Then you can speed it up to 1.5, 1.15. You can speed it up to 2 times, and I speed it up to 2 times, and then that's how I go through it.
Then do you switch it back after you're done?
Yeah.
Okay. I know how to do that then.
Yeah.
I thought maybe there was a way to just like double time up on the where you push play. That would be easier.
No, you have to. It's a separate thing. But what I do is I basically do everything in 2 times speed, and I enlarge it so it's at half of the so you've got big audio, big footage, and all that sort of stuff. And then wherever I've got to cut, I just basically as you get better at editing, it becomes easier to do this. But I just go through the whole thing at 2 times speed, and then I enlarge it a little bit more again, and then and as I said to you in Voxer, I label everything so it goes in sequence, and I just work on that one section at a time, and then I have a dissolve. So, and then I get the dissolve down to, I just shrink it down. So if you click on the end of it, it'll just shrink it down, and I go to a 0.8. So it's not a jump cut, but it's not a dissolve taking ages to get into the next footage. It's quite quick, but it's a little bit gentler on the eyes, and stuff like that. So they're just different things. And I just practiced. I just had a folder that I had practice videos in that I played around with for a couple of weeks until I got the hang of doing it. But it gets easier. And then, of course, you have your favorite, you've got your favorite transitions, you've got your favorite audio, you've got your favorite stock media and all that sort of stuff. As long as you star it, it'll go into that Mind folder, if that makes all sense. So yeah, I did this when I taught Brendan how to use it. I did the same thing with him, and I showed him how to do it all, and he edits a lot quicker now. Still slower than what I do, but a lot quicker. He hates computers though. He has that mental block there. I don't like computers, I don't like doing it. Well, if you're going to do YouTube, you got to get friendly with the computer. Sorry, my friend, that's just how it works. So, hello, Jen, how are you? Thank you for joining. That's the techie bit over for now. Plan to get ahead on today's Hiking Swim section, since it's a chunker section that, but adulting got in the way. Yeah, that's fair. My adulting's getting in the way too. Hey, Jess, how you going? Reading The Secret Garden today. I'm also putting the fire on when the cat lets me go because it's cold. It is cold here too today. My desk, even leaning on my desk, it's cold. The heater's struggling big time. Absolutely big time. I can finally finish first writer's call today. Going to start Hiking's Tomb hopefully by the end of the week. I need to finish up a few things first. That's fair enough.
Fair enough. Same.
Feeling you. I don't know what has happened. I'm normally more organized, but I have got so many books on the go and it's just doing my head in. I'm like, that's it. I'm just reading this week. The TV's not going on. I read 7 books over the weekend for the KU and Kindle Mini Mayhem 48-hour sprints. I read 1 manga, 3 novellas, and 3 full-length novels, all with audio, except for the manga. But I had a fabulous time, and I feel very accomplished. But did I finish anything else I was supposed to be reading? No. Am I behind on everything else? Yes. So, yeah. But anyway, it is what it is. Hey, Atina, how are you? I'm focusing on finishing my reread of The Children, Blood and Bone, and I have 200 pages left. Nice. We can help you get some of that finished today. We're in the opposite situations. We're currently very long heat wave, extreme weather in all forms. It's not acceptable. No, it's not. It's not at all. I don't agree with Mother Nature on this one. You need to cool your jets, Missy. It's like I think she's in menopause. Because like she's off the Richter scale. We're supposed to get snow in Queensland this week. Like, excuse me? I live in the subtropics. What the hell?
The cold months get worse every year. The hot months get worse every year.
Yeah.
All the months get worse every year. We get older every year, and life gets worse every year. So what are you gonna do?
That was pretty pessimistic. Fucking Jesus. Oh, man. Okay. Well, we may as well just click off now because it's just going to turn to shit. Let's go.
This has been your public service announcement for the week on just deal with it. It's fine.
You'll be fine. It's okay. Just know what's coming. You know, forewarned.
Everything sucks. Make the best of everything.
Jeez. Hey Jane, how you going? After that, I don't know. Running out to get fruit. Be back soon. I think I'm putting raindrops on hold due to the timing. That's fair enough.
I'm scared of Jean sitting at home reading Sluts and then running out to get fruit.
That reminds me. I uploaded to Speechify. I wonder if Snoop Dogg's ready to read to me yet.
Dude, you'd have to box me when that's set up.
Oh, he's still reading it.
You need to box me Snoop Dogg reading Sluts.
I don't know if it's going to work. I've uploaded and I started it last night and it's still not completely uploaded. So I don't know what's happening with that. I'm still using I've never used Speechify before, so this will be interesting. like Snoop Dogg definitely has to read Sluts to me because that's just going to be funny as fuck.
I want to hear that so hard.
Well, hopefully, because it says it's processing my file. Please wait a moment. We're creating the best listening experience. And I've got down the bottom, it's got little Snoop Dogg's face. I can also get Gwyneth Paltrow to read it to me as well, but I don't like her, so.
Oh, she would be good for like Jane Austen.
Yeah, Jane Austen, yes, but I mean, I haven't listened to her voice or anything like that. But then, so I'm like, this will
You
be
remember that old
interesting.
movie Shakespeare in Love?
Yeah,
I love that movie so much.
I mean, she's not a bad
Jeffrey Rush.
actress or anything.
Jeffrey Rush is the best part of that movie. Every
Yeah,
time
he's
when
good.
he's like, it's a mystery. It's a mystery.
He's good in anything, though. He's a brilliant actor. So yeah, it's good. I would love that. 15 to 16 is my favorite temperature. I start melting at 20, let alone a high of 30 and 40s. I'm out, is what I usually say. I'll be in front of the aircon, cooling down.
So, Tennille, it was 40 Celsius here yesterday with, I don't know how much humidity we have, to be completely honest with you, but it's not very humid here.
Yeah.
So it was just hot AF.
You sent that to me. I'm like, fuck that shit. I had nothing to say except fuck that shit.
And we have swamp coolers here. We don't have air conditioning. We have swamp coolers, so it's humid in the house.
The fuck is a swamp cooler?
It's like a water cooler.
Oh, okay.
So it has a drip line with pads around it, and the drip line soaks the pads, and then it pulls the air in through the wet pads to cool the air. It cools the air with maybe cold water. It's not hot water.
Aircon. That sounds like a disease waiting to happen. Like,
The
I'm
plants
sorry.
love the humidity. They're like,
Yeah.
we love the summer in here.
Yeah.
They don't like the winter in here. In the winter in here, I jack the heater up to 80 degrees, and they're like,
you see little puffs of dust coming out of
it's all electric heaters too, so it makes it really dry in here.
Right, yeah. Hello, Teresa. How are you? What are you writing today? Are you writing or are you reading today? Christina, hello. How are you? Reading Peaches and Scream today?
I have to open a tab. Sorry.
Me too.
And Scream. Oh, it looks like a cozy. A Georgia peach mystery.
It's a cozy.
It looks cute.
I was thinking more a little bit slutty, but it's not so much.
I was thinking Peaches and Scream.
Right. And here comes the After Dark portion of Sprints.
That's where our minds go immediately. We both opened up the cover too, and we're like, oh.
It is very scary how similar we are in our personalities. It's fucked up, really. I'm probably more of an introvert than what you are, though. So yeah, but we definitely bring out the worst in each other. We're shockers. I'm currently reading Mama by Terry McMillan and Bipartisan by Dallas Smith, about a MM romance between a veterinarian and a congressman. Look at me go with all the big words there. I did well. You'll probably like Squeak, Koda. Squeak's
Somebody's knocking. It's probably my friend Kent who comes over unannounced. Hold on a second. Let me check.
Okay. I'll keep going. And I'll star that one for you so you can come back to it. I live in Canada. Anything above -10 is a nice temperature for me. Below -15 can be rough, though. Yeah, it would be. I don't think I you'd find me in the corner with all the blankets and all the heaters and not sharing any of it with anybody. So yeah. Hello. Is that a smutty? That's what I thought. So Koda and I weren't the only ones that went to that as well. So Jess also went to the Spuddy scenario as well.
Okay, okay, good. It wasn't just us.
No, it wasn't just us. I feel better about myself now. Thanks, Jess. I hope you're prepared for August and the chaos that is going to be August.
I'm excited to see all that play out, and I'm excited for Garb August too, because
because we've got Pick-Ponathon, Garb August. Jess is joining us on the channel as well during August, and so it's all happening in August. So get ready for the craziness that is just readathons. And
we need to read some Wit Slort books, you guys, during August. Those are the ones I showed you with the parody books.
Oh yeah, I remember which ones. Yeah, I'll have to see if I can find them. Send me a list. I will go on the hunt.
They'll pan them out on the sprint and take a picture. You gotta be able to see the cover so you can pick them out by the cover.
I don't read titles. I pick out by covers. You know that. I'm very much a visual book shopper.
These are really creative titles too. You know, like Asquatch. That's the only one I've read. And one of them is a choose your own adventure.
That almost came out. It took all my effort to hold that in then. Oh my goodness.
Thank you, Glenda.
Totally wrong assumption then. It's all right. Koda and I did the same thing, Jess. It's all right. It's all right. You're amongst friends here. You're amongst your smutty little friends here.
Yeah, but Jess, did you Google it and go, oh.
Sorry, Christine. We've just totally trashed your book.
No, I'm sure it's great. It just wasn't what we're hoping for.
We just wanted something more from the book. What more could you want? It's cold. It is cold. Glenda's doing all right. Got the power back this morning, which is awesome. But I'm free of a cat, so fire, here I come.
Nice.
Awesome. Work was slow today. It wasn't too bad. Just chilling in one of the air-conditioned rooms. Because like Tennille, it's the pits of hell hot here. I'm always at the gates of hell. I don't quite get to the pits, but I'm always at the gates of hell in summer. But I don't know. I can just go and lay in a pool if I need to, or get the aircon, so that's not too bad. And so Tennille is watching from Koda's channel, and so is Glenda, and commenting there as well, which is awesome. So in back of house, it's got the little link on it. If you can see that on the comments. So yeah.
On that.
On the profile. So if they're watching from my channel in the back of house, Koda, it doesn't have the little link symbol. So see up the top of the page how you've got a little okay. That's you. Okay. So they're watching from, that's how I know they're watching from your channel.
It doesn't show up on the screen, it's just over.
Yeah, it's only for us. It shows up in the back of house because everyone's going, what the hell are they talking about? And it's supposed to also show if they're watching from Facebook or stuff like that, if you stream to Facebook. So yeah. Hello to Glenda. Glad you got the power back on. Same, Jen. So sad, little portable AC, and I'm parked right in front of it. It just can't keep up with the weather. That's my heater today. I think I'm going to sack it.
You gotta just get you like one of those cheap little tents to now and put the AC in the tents and then trap the air.
Get yourself a teepee. Like, you know, those little kids' teepees? They're made of campus. That'll trap all the cool air in there.
Have it blow right in the teepee.
And that's cute. Like, you set that up in your library. You can put all cushions in there and you can just make it super cute. And any kids that come near it, just get away. It's not for you.
Stay out. So, yeah. Stay out of my reading teepee.
That's it. Hello, Jenna. How are you? Thank you for joining. Hope all is well. All is well with us. We're a little bit loopy today. I've had no sleep, really, because I've been sprinting since 9 o'clock Saturday. So, yeah. I was in the kitchen helping my mum clean out the 2 refrigerators. Oh, not good. Not good. Hello to Lily, who's also watching from Koda's channel as well. Selena is here. Hello. Welcome, everybody. Just a Person is here. Just a Person, do you have a name? Do you want to share your name? Would you share your name? Because I feel really, I don't know, rude, not engaging with Just a Person. Just saying. Hello to Lily and Selena. Everybody's here. And how'd you pull up? Did you get any more reading done, Selena, after the weekend?
There's a cat hair in my throat.
Sorry. I shouldn't laugh. Sorry. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm that friend, while you walk into a pile, fall down, all that. I'm laughing. I'm trying to help you, but I'm laughing.
Just trying to get it down.
So behind on my reading, almost done with the Book of Night. Sigh. Dang. Cooking and lawn work getting in my way. Feel your pain. I've got so much work to do this week. I'm just like, I don't even know what I'm going to do. I'll fit it all in. I might have to do a few 18-hour days this week. I don't know how good my videos are going to be. But anyway, I'll do them first thing in the morning and do the rest of the work later. So what is your new job again?
It's my old job. It's slightly different position. I'm going back to the old company to be a recruiter, essentially. So a job or a headhunter for big companies like Apple, Palo Alto Networks, Magically, Disney. There's a bunch more. Salesforce, Workday, Fox, Mattel, Aerojet.
So all the Fortune 500 companies.
Yeah, Fortune 500.
Yeah, cool.
Yep. So they need a contractor. They put the word out, and then I'll go try to find the perfect person and talk them into the job, and then hopefully they'll get an interview and get the job. In which case,
I get some money. And you're paid a base salary, and then you earn commissions on top, right?
Right.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah. It's
so basically you got headhunted by your own company?
Twice now. They recruited me in the first place back when I was a sorcerer.
Yeah.
They headhunted me back up.
Good to know.
I was like, oh
yeah. The Gothic Plant Witch. The plants look amazing as always, Koda.
I feel like I knew Gothic Plant Witch's name. You're gonna have to remind me though. So apologies. It's been a while since we established that though. And thank you so much. We love plants.
I'm reading Head Over Heels by Hannah Orenstein. Yep.
That's what I was saying.
Yeah, Orenstein. I think that's what it is. That's what it is today. This is the link for Koda Sprints if anybody wants to go over and watch. Don't forget, Koda has a video dropping at midnight Eastern time. Awesome. I am a writer and doing darling writing prompts and then working on my memoir. Nice. Oh. Good luck with the new old job.
Thank you.
Well, it's got new things that you're doing this time because normally you were just a sourcer and now you're actually a sourcer and recruiter.
Right. Exactly. Yeah. But it'll be the same team, which are my homies, Yeah. Like, I love that team. So it'll be, what's the word?
Coming home.
When you're, yeah. It'll be comfortable.
It'll be comfortable. You'll be in your element because you know everybody. There's no awkwardness or anything like that. Exactly. So basically, you can just walk in and I'm back, people. Right now, this is how we're doing it.
Yeah. Thanks for the 4-month vacation, guys.
Yeah. Cool. So yeah, that's yeah. It would have been nice if it had been paid vacation, but you know.
I
Hey.
mean, unemployment paid. So.
Oh yeah, true. I suppose. Yeah, you know, there's a silver lining. So yeah.
You'd have to look for a job, but they pay you in the meantime. So, and then the job found me, so that worked out.
Yeah, that's
That
good.
worked out.
And it'll be like it would be a relief though. Like even though it sucks that you've got to go back to work and do with adulting stuff, it's still a relief because you've got that regular paycheck coming in and
regular paycheck more than unemployment pays.
Yeah.
You know, because unemployment.
And you're also getting more money this time than what you were on before because
Right.
you
So more
played
than
hardball.
unemployment pays plus some, plus a better commission. So yeah, it's gonna be good.
So really, getting laid off was that silver lining.
It really is, especially getting laid off with like good merits or whatever you want to call it. Just
Yeah.
good graces.
Yeah.
They're like, you're awesome, but
we've got to let you go. Yeah, that makes me feel awesome. I don't think you know what the word awesome means.
Well, now I can go be awesome again.
Yeah, that's it.
That's the plan.
Yeah. And you've got plans in place this time too. It's given you time to think and reevaluate and all that sort of stuff. And also too, I think that was a perfect timing for you to get laid off, even though it was a hard time that it happened. It also gave you time to heal a little bit more and not have to have that worry of maybe having a breakdown at work or anything like that. You've been able to do that in.
That's fine. Doing
yeah,
that.
Yeah, but. Koda, did you hear us? Okay, Koda's just taking a moment.
What? Sorry, I was asleep with my eyes open.
Yeah, but I think it was a good thing because it just, as you said, it sort of came at the right time. So, even though it was hard at the time, I'm reading
up that. I mean, I got to read a lot of books. I got to, like you said, heal and take some time processing things.
Mm-hmm.
And then I had that time to go see my family too in Texas. So all around, like you said, good timing.
Yeah, I think it was. And you've managed to build a little bit of a YouTube following as well in that time. You've made a whole heap of other friends that actually really care about you, even though you don't know them in person. And there's been a lot of good things that have come out of the past 4 months.
A lot.
A lot of good things on that. Even though you were like negative Nancy 15 minutes ago, with your pessimism and all the rest of it, a lot of good things have happened in the last 4 months, dude. Like, what the fuck?
I was just speaking in a general sense, not like everyday sense, but just like in a general overarching, children complain about, oh, I want to grow up. Like, no, you don't really.
No, you don't.
No, you don't really.
No. You've got to get laid off work to have midday naps, like when you're an adult. Like, you actually have to be unemployed to do that shit. Because if you're caught napping at work, you get your ass sacked and then you're
an hour lunch break and then sleep with one eye open so you can watch the clock. 30 minutes.
Yeah, see, that's not restful to me. I just set the alarm. Just close my eyes. Anne is reading. Sorry, we've got other people here. We should probably talk to the people in the comments, right? I'm reading Louise Edridge's book today. It's the last report on the miracles at Little No Horse. Okay, that's an interesting title.
Like or something.
Yeah, it's the last report on the miracles at Little No Horse. There you go. That's a mouthful, but yeah. Yay for the new job. First week is always the most exhausting. Yeah. I'm reading Our Wives Under the Sea. I actually haven't had a new job in 10 years, so I actually don't know, but my weeks are exhausting anyway, so.
The first couple of days are usually pretty chill because you have to get set up, at least for a remote role, because you have to get set up, you have to get all your stuff organized, set up your email, set up your Microsoft Teams, get everything set up with HR, sign your paperwork, documents, you know what I mean? Like, probably won't be heavy work until at least Tuesday.
Yeah. That's fair. Christina is on your channel, screaming at you. Hello. Remember to hydrate and hug the like button over here too. Yep, that's true. Got to do all the things. And if you're lurking in the background and you're not yet subscribed to either channel, you need to do that to be in the conversation in the comments. So, but yeah, I also understand if you don't want to and you're just here for the first time, you might want to check what we're at. We're a little bit nutty, a little bit fruity, but all around, great.
A little bit nutty, a little bit fruity, a little bit
of everything.
not shit.
Oh, there's bats. Yeah, that would be our.
This is the mosquitoes again.
Slap yourself, stupid. I was on the phone once because Brendan gets attacked by mozzies all the time and we were outside. And I was on the phone to my best mate one day. She goes, "Oh, what are you doing?" I said, "Nothing. I'm just sitting here watching Brendan slap himself stupid." She goes, "What?" I said, "Mozzies." She's gone, "Oh, put it on video chat. I want to watch too." Because he was trying to fix something, so he couldn't just walk away from it. He had to finish the job. And so, like, whack, whack. That's all you could hear. And I'm like, oh, God, it's going to be bloody black and blue by the time he comes in.
Rachel sent me a reel, apparently vanilla extract.
Oh, okay. There you go. I don't get bitten by mozzies at all. They're just like, leave that bitch alone. She's bitter as fuck. We don't want to touch her.
They're like, dude, come sip on with this guy. I got a buzz. Flying home drunk tonight.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, if you're lurking, this is what you're in for. So, yeah. Hello, Jess. How are you? Saying hello to Glenda. Thank you very much, Jean. Appreciate that. And so does Koda. Gray, you have just replaced artificial intelligence with wisdom. Yeah, there you go. I've upgraded. The first time I ever said that, I walked in like I had always had like the sandy blonde hair and then like the blonde streaks from being at the beach all the time and all that sort of stuff. And the first time I went black, and that I walked in, I'm like, bitches, I've got artificial intelligence. The whole room just cracked up. Drinks got spilt, the whole lot. And then I just walked in, and I never do that sort of shit. Like, I am not someone to go, hey, look at me in a party or anything like that. And I think that's what cracked them up the most, because I just totally became the extrovert for like 5 seconds, and then I went off and done my thing. I'll be over here reading my book. So yeah, but I like that. I've just gone to wisdom. There we go. Got an upgrade. Oh, dear.
All my wisdom is in my jawline. What does that mean?
With all your plastics. We've had conversations about this. People are probably going, what the fuck are these two talking about?
We're talking about the gray beard hairs. They're like plastic. They're like Barbie hair or My Little Pony hair. It's the same consistency, I swear. When you pull them out, your chin skin goes before the hair comes out. It makes a whole teepee. And they hurt. They hurt. They scream on their way out. Why are you pulling the Barbie hairs? Ah.
Bethany Books is here. Hello, how are you? Welcome to the craziness of Sunday and Monday. Hi all. I'm starting Tidal Creatures by Sienna Maguire tonight. Nice. I'm finding the greys hard, still dyeing my hair. I gave up. Like, I just went, I'm done. It's been a process, like, but I'm still like, I've still got brown in my hair, like it's very salt and pepper. And on my Facebook profile picture, you can actually see that I've got multiple colors in my hair, and it's all natural. Like, it doesn't know what it's doing. It's just on crack. It's just like, ah! And it's been like that since I was 3. So yeah.
There's like 17 hairs that are like, we've been in the sun. There's some that are like, we've been in the
in the emo stage. I've got my GT grey stripes, racing stripes. So I've got my racing stripes. So yeah, I'm good to go. Hair on crack. Hey Bryce, how you going? Reading Quicksilver by Kelly Hart today. Awesome. Hello to Bryce. I'm starting Heir of the Sun and Moon by Janessa. That's an interesting name. Which was a book club rollover from last month. Nice. I've seen a few people reading that one. Also find it helpful when I go through once and cut out all the dead air. Yeah. Yeah, we were talking about that, like all the blank spots on your audio track.
I actually did notice that while I was editing. I was like, oh, I can see where I picked up and was okay because it's all quiet blurb, quiet blurb, quiet blurb. And that's me going,
now there's an image. I don't think I quite will unsee that image.
Like words.
I know, sometimes I look at the camera and go, words today. I don't know where they've gone, but they've left.
Seriously, synonyms.
Yeah, I got it. So yeah. And that's the first thing I do, and then I go back and add all the effects, pictures. Yeah, I add all my music and effects, and like I add my music last, but I add all like text and everything and all that sort of stuff after I've taken all those bits out, because otherwise it moves, it shifts. So like
I do the same way. I cut out all the
and another tip that I do as well, and you have to be very careful that you correct this. If I'm putting music or a picture on something, if I've got a lot of videos to do, I actually quieten the section where the text and the picture has to go, and also the music. So when you look at the timeline, you've got all your little audio, and then you've got a solid line that goes along at the top of it. If you cut, okay, where you've got to put the picture and then drop that box down, it makes it super easy when you come back to drop everything in.
That's what I did.
To drop everything in.
I was all, right, here's where we're going to put the picture.
Yeah.
I did this. Yeah, I did the same thing.
It makes it so much easier, and having that folder with mine in it as well makes it heaps easier as well.
And then if it shifts on you too, because every now and again it'll shift on me for whatever reason. Yeah. Like not everything, but like while I was working on it yesterday, I had this one sound bite. It was a bleep. And it shifted, but I knew exactly where to drag it to because I had cut the bleep section the same size as the audio.
Yeah, that's what I like to do, because it makes it so much quicker then. On that, are my videos perfect? No way, not by a long shot. Like, and then by the time you get to the 7th one, you're like, I just don't give a shit. She can say as much as she wants now. How about it? Or I leave the car in that goes past. Because it's.
I think my phone goes off at one point, and there was no way around it because I didn't redo that section. But,
it's in there. It's life. I should be starting High King's Tomb and reading Poppy War, though. I also have so many books on the go. Apparently, it's meant to be Australia's coldest week in decades this week. Yeah, well, I went and looked on the weather map and the weather predictions, and on, I think it's Wednesday or Thursday, they've put -0, which means that it's probably going to get down to -6 here in Kingaroy. Because the last time they put that, they didn't even put a temperature. They just gave up. They didn't even put a -1, so they don't know how cold it's going to be. But they reckon that we're going to have snow. About
-6.
Yeah. We don't get snow in Queensland. Okay, it does not get that cold. So I'll probably be about 45 minutes away from me. We might have snow. So I've never seen snow in my life. Not even a flake.
Well, you'll have to go make a reaction video. It could be the next double rainbow video. You never know.
Oh. That's cold.
It's actually warmer outside while it's snowing than it is before or after it snows. It's really weird. Traps all the heat and humidity in, and you can go outside. And then as soon as it stops, run back inside because you need to change your clothes and get a blanket and a fire going. Forgive yourself for being outside and shit.
Don't hate snow. Just found out one of my friends has been hospitalised due to the heat exhaustion here. Oh my goodness, gee, is she okay? Are they okay? Probably. Koda took the words out of my head.
Oh,
dark but true.
I was being negative.
That makes sense now. Damn, Koda. Took the words out of my head.
I'm all, come here, real talk.
Oh, we're good. We're really good. Thank you, Maria, for asking. We are supposed to have the hottest weather in the summer. Words just left the premises. We're supposed to have the hottest weather of the summer in Delaware this week, 99 on Tuesday. You can do that. It's fine.
Is it humid there? It's humid there, isn't it?
Hey, Carly, how are you? Haven't seen you for ages. How's uni going? You're on break, so yeah. How's it going? I have 162 pages left of A Court of Mist and Fury.
Good job. I wouldn't have got that.
Court of Mist and Flames? I don't know whether it's Fury or Flames. I don't know. I probably got that title.
What's the other one that Rachel told us?
Oh, yeah.
I can't remember.
Something rags or something, wasn't it? Something like that. No, Rachel, where are you when we need you to interpret this for us?
Rachel!
So tell me if I'm wrong. Is it A Court of Mist and Fury, or is it A Court of Mist and I want to say Mist. I don't know why, or Flames or something. I don't know.
I'll scroll to the bottom.
I'm probably wrong.
Yeah.
Hello, Ricardo. How are you? We're doing well. Leave you as a background noise while I finish packing for my trip tomorrow. Oh, where are you going? So I won't be chatting much. I'll just be listening. Well, hopefully we can entertain you.
Let us.
It's been a while. It has. I'm somewhat near you now. Okay, been in Brisbane for the past few days. Somewhat, yeah. I'm glad that you said somewhat, because Brisbane is like 3.5 hours still away from me, and or about 3 hours, depending where you are. South side is about 3.5, north side's 3, and Byron Bay is 5 hours from me. And Byron Bay is so nice. I hope you enjoy your time there. It's very hippie, casual, pot smoking, chill, smelly people type place. Keep an eye out for Chris Hemsworth though, because he lives there. Worth it. Worth all the smelly people if you get to see Chris Hemsworth.
I want to go there when I come to visit Australia.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And if you go to Lennox Heads, usually at this time of year, if you go to Lennox Heads, the dolphins will be surfing on Lennox Heads Beach, which is just a little south of Byron Bay. So
you can go watch Cod live.
Yeah, fully. Because Ballina was where my grandparents lived, so I spent a lot of time in that part of the world growing up. So yeah. And yeah, it's very, very, the markets are really good too. They have a lot of handmade stuff and everything there. This is your tourist destination of Australia infomercial right now. You're welcome, Byron Bay. Have we opened up the wind early? Yes, I can
wine.
see
I bet you was supposed to say wine.
Oh, yes,
No,
maybe
I haven't
wine.
had anything to drink today, actually. Maybe I should.
And I don't drink wine. If you see little shot glasses pop up at 9 o'clock in the morning, you know it's a rough day.
I don't think I have any. I wonder if I do, it's been open since before I went to Texas, so it'd probably be flat. I mean, if that's what you call old wine, it would probably be
bitter.
Yeah, or something. Not the same.
Yeah.
I have
yes,
beer.
I can see the comments for both sprints. Yes, in back of house, we both can. No, it's just everybody else can't. So yeah, that's why we put up all the comments on the thing so everybody can see what's going on, because otherwise people will be like, "What are these people on?" Dirty minds, you two, but right there with you. I was going to say, and yourself there, Selena. Be throwing shade from the comments.
It's no dirt.
True. Throw your muddy little bits at us. I swear I haven't had any. I'm sure.
Cassia.
Having what a treat, having serious withdrawals. Well, Koda's going to be back every Sunday evening because we've worked out how we can stream to both. But we've worked out that if it's scheduled and Koda has the link beforehand, he can do all the things and it will schedule up on yours channel, because that's what we're working out. So you'll get to see them and all that sort of stuff. And Chris is still making their way through Dune. Reading Mara Breckenridge, and I need to finish Man Boobs. I need to know about this Man Boobs, what it's all about.
We looked it up last time. It's a nonfiction, right?
I can't remember. I don't think I looked it up. Glenda's saying hello to everybody and a welcome. Kellen is also here as well. Hello, besties.
A memoir of musicals, visas, hope, and cake.
Oh. Why is it called Man Boobs?
Probably because of the cake.
Maybe. Logically speaking, yes. It's probably not the reason, but anyway.
That's probably the reason they have man boobs. I mean, especially if it's made with soy. If it's soy cake, it's going to be some double D man boobs. You're going to need a brosier.
Brosier. Oh my God. What about to choose your own adventure, a snowplow romance? Emphasis on the plow.
I mean, we don't really like snow, but we did read Snow Shark, and that was terrible, so why not?
Bring it on. Apparently, we read trash and love it.
It's fun. We might not always love the trash we read, but we love reading it.
Yeah.
The act of reading it. It's always
the act of reading it is great. The content sometimes is like, what the fuck?
Yeah, as long as you mean to do it, as long as you do it on purpose.
Yeah.
If you pick up an ARC and it's a piece of shit book and you're not intending on reading trash, that's upsetting.
That's devastating. No, but I went because it was a mystery. Poor Christina and her Peach and Scream book. Also excited to be on stream with you guys in August. We can't wait either, so it's going to be so fun. It's going to be so fun. So yeah, and Glenda's saying cool. I'm here for reading. It's been forever. How's everybody going? Good. I'm not too sure how much reading you're going to get done today because it seems a little bit weird and chaotic. Hello, Ria. How are you? Oh, I hope you feel better soon. That sucks. I hope you feel better soon, hon. Curl up in bed and just sleep. Sleep it all away. Got both streams up for the watch time. Excellent. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Is Slats a choose your own adventure?
I mean, no, but it is an adventure. A horror adventure.
I've been reading the forum posts on that. I'm like, this is so how it was. Like, even on hetero ones, this is so how it was. So yeah, and I just keep thinking about like ICQ chat and all that sort of stuff. So yeah. So, hey Sunray, sorry to hear that you aren't feeling better. Feel better soon. I agree. I very very much agree. Going to try to finish One Dark Window today. Awesome. Well, hopefully we can help you get that finished. We are going to go to a sprint, and our first sprint will probably be a 90-minute sprint because that will catch up for the long chatty bits.
So yeah, type the ADD out on what's my list of things I need to do? Thumbnail. I tried to upload it while we were talking, and it was like file size too big, which is the first time it's ever told me that. I'm like, it's the same size as the last one I downloaded, so whatever, dude.
Oh, that's weird. I can't help you with that one. It's usually just go in and resize it, and that's it. Hey, Michaela, hope you're doing good. No, I pretty much went to bed. That's fair. I pretty much done the same thing, and then Naralee came in, and she was chatting to me about things, and I'm just looking at her going, she never talks to me. I can't tell her to go away in my head, but I really wish she'd go away because I need to sleep. And then no. We interrupt this stream while Koda chokes on a cat hair. Please say bye.
It's not the cat's, it's mine. I'm like always getting hair in my mouth or other places. Just hair.
It's Ginger, right? Or am I silly? Ginger. There you go. It's Ginger.
Oh yes. Oh, I did know that. See?
So did I. Isn't it?
I'm like, I did know that. I don't know how I forgot, actually, because Ginger. How do you forget Ginger? Listen.
I don't know. You did. I did. I don't know how we did it, but anyway.
It's all that water.
I got a new bedroom set, and I'm all cozied up with One Dark Window to finish tonight. Excellent. They better pay Koda 400 salary, Fortune 400. That's impressive. I've hired a lot of people, and it's not easy.
Yeah, it's challenging. What's more challenging is finding exactly what somebody's looking for, because you have to understand all different kinds of positions. And
you're actually wrong on both fronts. It's not a jumper or a sweater. It's actually a poncho.
I need a poncho with a big cowl neck.
I got this is my Bunya Mountains poncho. So yeah, because that's where it's going to snow. Yeah, it gets cold up there. Even in summer, it gets cold. Hello, Monica. Woke up with a headache this morning, so feeling very average today. I hope everyone's doing well, though. Oh, that sucks that you woke up with a headache, and you have to work too as well. Like, I hope you feel better soon, and you can maybe ditch work and maybe read all day or sleep all day, whatever you need to do.
Eat delicious food.
Just self-care. Just a wee bit of everything. Koda, did you ever sign up for man boobs, or did you decide not to?
I waited because it's an arc, right? I waited because I have lots of nonfiction that I own that I can read.
Wait, what? I would have been like,
what? Man boobs.
Oh dear me. Hey Glenda, thank you. I think I might have been clenching my jaw in my sleep, which is less than ideal.
I promise
I was going to say Ginger was probably very confused there for a moment. I would have been too, to be fair, Ginger, I would have been too. We all know what that means, Koda.
Oh, what did I say?
I
Which
don't know,
part of
we've
the
said a lot.
conversation was that? I really need to be watching the bottom while
Yeah.
top's going on, but I'll probably still forget watching.
It makes for entertainment anyway. Hello, Jamie. How are you? Thank you for being here. I've been listening to The Three Body Problem by that person, Lou. So yeah, I think so. Finished my shawl and took it and 2 other projects to the fair today. So now I'm back and no deadlines for crocheting until next year. Awesome.
Oh.
Do you guys get wind chill? Yeah. Especially because right now what's causing all the cold weather is that we have a low pressure system coming up from the Antarctic, and it's dragging all the cold air from up there. So they call it a polar storm. So that's what we've got. So yeah, I think that's what they call a polar storm. Something like that. Anyway, there's a shit ton of cold air coming up from the butt end of the earth and bringing it across Australia. In layman terms, that's what it is. So, yeah. Well, actually, I should probably rephrase that. In bogan terms, that's what it is. So, yeah. Also listening to the audiobook Surrender, 40 songs, one story by Bono, lead singer of the rock band U2. This is where Savannah had an epiphany last week of who Bono was, because she was in there pulling off stuff, and I read that out, and she's like, "Oh, is that who that is?"
The comment before that too was a question.
Oh, was it? Yeah, sorry. Do you have? I missed it. It jumped. So, do you have crochet videos on your craft channel? No, I don't. I would like to pick it up as a hobby. I don't, because I'm only very much a beginner at it. Like, I can crochet and I can read patterns and stuff, but I'm very much a beginner, and I don't feel comfortable teaching someone else at this point. But, maybe in a year or 2 I probably will. But there are tons of people out there that do amazing videos. Jean probably could drop a couple of links into the comments. Christina probably could drop a couple of comments of their favorite crochets as well. But yeah, there's tons out there, and if you can slow down the videos as well, which really helps and whatnot. So yeah. Also, I would listen to that. We've read that one. I wish I could say I've never seen Snow. She's still in the ER, so I told her if she needs anything, just let me know. That's fair enough. Koda, it's very humid. Saying hello to everybody. Look at Nicole, Rocky. Oh, I got it right. That'll be the first and last time that ever happens. Just, like the brain was just firing on all. So the wisdom came through. So, there you go.
A clump of wet-ass rags.
That's what it was. Yeah. Wet-ass rags, that's right. It was like... Yeah, there was a whole segment for that. Yeah, I don't know what video that was on, but it was funny because we could not. My next day, my sides and my gut was so sore from laughing so much that sprint was it was hilarious. Rachel was on fire, we were on fire, it was all happening.
Somebody needs to make a compilation of our best moments.
I think we can do that.
That's a lot of work, so somebody else should do
it. I was going to say, I don't have time for that. But maybe do a compilation, but then speed it up a little bit so it's really fast. Because there's a lot of footage.
What will it sound like when I talk like Luna? I don't think I can do Chipmunk combined with Luna.
I don't think you can. Maybe between you, Neva, and I, we can all work on it and bring different like have a set of videos and we work on those videos, and at the end of the year we can do a compilation video the best bits of 2024, and they can go up, and we can take you into the new year with some laughs. Maybe that's what we should do. If we just take a select few videos and yeah, the best bits, the dark bits, the pessimistic Koda. Dun, 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 dun.
Real talk.
We'll work something out. So yeah, got it right. It's a call to Mr. Fury. Look at me go. Yeah, happy birthday to Maria.
Maria. How come you're
smelly people? I know, right? Like, I love Byron Bay. Lived at Ballina for a while. There you go. My grandparents lived there for a long time. Yeah, I'm doing ocean kayak tour tomorrow to hopefully see dolphins and whales. Nice. I had a snorkel trip for today, but it got cancelled because of water conditions. Yeah, that will happen a lot. My bits, my bits are clean. Thank you very much. Are you sure? Happy birthday to Maria. Everybody's saying hello. My birthday, Elena is here as well. Her birthday is in 2 weeks. It's getting close, Elena. Super excited for you. I think you're going away, aren't you? Hello to everybody. Didn't Elena say she was going away for her holiday?
Knew you were going to read the whole thing. Go back into the hellos from Chris.
Where?
Just go back up one.
One?
Yeah. She
Oh,
knew you were going to read. Yeah, no, to go back to Chris's, where you were like, hello to everyone. Look at the end.
Oh, yeah. It's a bit like that. Thanks, Chris. You got me. You bloody well got me. Lucky Koda's like on the ball because I would have missed that one.
Shannon Doherty, did she? What do you mean in memory?
Did Shannon Doherty die? What the hell? Oh, she died on Saturday. Oh, wow.
Oh, wow. What did she die from?
Well, she's had cancer. She's probably had. Didn't she have breast cancer or something?
I have no idea. I didn't know she was sick. She's only 53.
She's so much as me. Died after years of living with cancer.
I have breast cancer.
Yeah.
Oh, that's too bad.
Oh. Well, there you go.
Jean's always keeping us in the know with the pop culture deaths.
Yeah, fully. Yeah. Well, they're going to become more and more frequent the older we get. So.
Yes, that's true.
So yeah. wait. Yeah. She was really sick though. Like she was really sick there for a while. I thought she was on the mend, but yeah. I think we should start reading Polish readers, so Nicole has to try it. No. Why? No. Chris, that's me. You're being mean now. I'm convinced. I'm convinced that Nicole is a secret fan of the writer of Maciej Slowinski.
I wouldn't have gotten Maciej. That was a good job.
Is it? Tell me if I'm right. Look down the bottom. Maciej? No. Maciej. I don't know. Maciej. Slomzinski.
Slomzinski. I think she made that one up.
It's made up words. In the words of Neroli, stop making words up, Chris. I'm planning another Charm rewatch for the same reason. I think I might have to do a bit of that as well.
Me too. It's been a long time since I watched Charmed. I could totally watch some Charmed again.
On Chris, thanks. The Crochet Crowd has a bunch of good videos. Yes, they do. Polish writers are not readers. Sorry, that's fine. It's what I get for being a smartass. That's right. You didn't nail it. There you go. Boom. You fucked that up, didn't you?
We're like Polish readers.
I'm not a Shannon Doherty fan, but I wouldn't wish what she went through. Yeah, true. That I still need a book where I'm staying. Still need to book where I'm staying tonight. Traveling very flexibly. Yeah, that's fair enough. We did that whole thing when we went to Uluru where we didn't book any accommodation. We just winged it. So there could have been a possibility that all 5 of us were sleeping in the car. Yeah, she passed away today. Oh, it said I just pulled up People and it said that she died on the 13th. July 13th on Saturday. So it was only announced today. But there was a exclusive on the 14th. It's still the 14th for you guys in the States. So, and she had stage 4 breast cancer, and then it spread to her bones. So yeah, saying at the time that she didn't want to die. I'm done. I'm done with living. I'm not done with what is it? I'm not done with living. I'm not done with loving. I'm done with creating. So yeah. But last time I seen her in an interview, she looked very ill and all that sort of stuff. Maybe it was cancer. Didn't read, unfortunately, but alas. And there's the Crochet Crowd link. And like this is getting into a lot of comments and all that sort of stuff. So I think I'm going to star there.
You're actually almost done now.
Oh, am I?
Really, if you zoom.
We lost Dr. Ruth and Richard Simmons yesterday.
Oh no, not the pony.
Actually, I lied. I was able to read a single page. Awesome.
That's fantastic considering we've been talking this whole time.
Boy, I think someone already responded, but it is a yep. So that's okay. That's fine. Thank you. Richard Simmons and Dr. Ruth also died. The death announcements are now coming. Sorry, I had to say it. It only got announced today. Yeah. That's terrible. The Power of 3 will set you free. Charmed was one of my favourite shows. Can't get it on my streaming platforms though. Oh, that sucks. That's not good.
You guys don't have Hulu?
No, we don't have Hulu. It's on Prime. Oh, maybe not Prime. Maybe it's on Paramount. On that. It started with the weather and ended on obituaries. I know, right? All right, we are now at the end of the comments.
Peacock here, so whatever your guys' NBC platform is.
We don't have individual platforms like that. They're all combined. So it could be on anything. I think I remember seeing it on Paramount, which is on Prime. So yeah. All right, let me present to you a shared screen in one moment. And we are going to do a 90-minute sprint to catch up for all the chit-chatting from weather to obituaries and everything in between. It's on Stan here. Is it? Okay, cool. All right, I'll have to go and check it out. But you know, like they were all in it together, but didn't they like end up hating on Phoebe? What's her name? Alyssa Milano. In the end, like her and the other one.
It was Shannon Doherty that they hated on because everybody said that she was a bitch to work with.
Yeah, but if you watch, there was a doco on it, and there was also interviews where Shannon Doherty and the one that was going out, the fourth sister that came into it. She had a problem with Alyssa Milano, and then so did Piper in the end as well. And then Shannon Doherty and those two had an interview at some like Comic-Con or whatever they have, where they said that they didn't really say what she done, but they were hating on Alyssa Milano and basically just saying that she knows what she done. And I'm like, you pack of bitches, say what you, instead of being bitchy, just come out and say what she did so we can all make an informed decision on our own whether we're going to hate on Alyssa Milano. I will never hate on Alyssa Milano. She is I love her to death. That I think she's absolutely fabulous, and she was fabulous in Charmed, and so was Shannon Doherty. But they say that she was a bitch to work with and all the rest, and not to speak ill of the dead because I don't even know her anyway. But
Right.
like they said that she was a bitch to work with on Beverly Hills as well.
Right.
And that's why
it's been a consistent rumor.
It's been a fairly consistent rumor on everything that she's worked on that she was a diva to work with. She was bitchy, but to her defense, she was also a perfectionist as well, because she's come out and said that she's a perfectionist and she wants things to be right. So, when you're a perfectionist, that bleeds over into your work life, and you come across as a bitch, and you come across as someone you don't want to work with. So I sort of get that, and all that sort of stuff. So yeah, Chris is saying they were on an anti-Alyssa Milano kick, but Doherty got fired from so many jobs that exactly. Apparently there is new stuff that came out that Alyssa basically pushed Shannon out, gave the directors an ultimatum, and wouldn't meet with the producers to hash it out. That was Shannon that gave I did hear that she actually was it her or someone else that I was watching said that she had done that. She wouldn't meet with the directors, gave them an ultimatum for Alyssa to go, and they ended up letting her go. And as I said, it wasn't the first time, because she got booted from Beverly Hills as well. So yeah, I mean, you have to take it with a grain of salt. There's always two sides to every story, and as far as I know, Alyssa just didn't get into it with anybody. She just took the high road and just focuses on her family and all the rest of it. So yeah, that's sort of what I've seen. But as I said, there's always two sides to every story. And on that note, rest in peace, Shannon Doherty. Sorry to harsh on you and all that sort of stuff at this time. And but there's things we do in life that we're not always proud of and all that stuff. Aaron Spelling said the media ran with the Shannon being a brat, but everything was always blown out of proportion, so no one knew what to believe. Yeah, that's it. Like it's all.
Aaron Spelling loved Shannon Doherty, though. You guys know that, right? Like, he gave her both of those jobs, or both of those shows are his.
Yeah, and they were really close before and even after.
Right. Like family friend or something, right?
Yeah, I think so, because she was I know this is going to sound terrible, but it couldn't have happened to a nicer person. I'm sorry. I know. I will burn in hell. I know, Satan. I'm coming for your job. All the rest of it. So, yeah, well, there you go, hey?
Look how Christina comes in with the also Shelley Duvall.
Yeah.
Last time. We knew that one.
Yeah, we knew that. But yeah, because Tori Spelling said that she came out and said that Shannon and her dad were really close. You and I, I'll stop it. Everybody's. We're going to be the new rulers of hell. So will I. Trust me, Nicole, many of us thought the same thing. Yeah, I thought so. All right, let's do a sprint. Let's stop with comments. We'll see you all.
I was like,
now you're going to lip read. Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm going. See you later. Have a good reading sprint. We'll see you in an hour and a half. Enjoy. Bye. It's one of those days. Okay.
Okay, I didn't get much reading done.
I got no reading done, but I have just planned out my whole week because I didn't do that on the weekend. I normally do that on Sunday afternoon, and I didn't do it. So I just planned out my whole week, all my filming, and all the rest of it as well. So yeah. And
Also,
did you get thumbnail done and all the rest of it?
Twice, because I got your picture, so I did it again, and I updated the description, and all the cats got gravy in the kitchen, including Reebok. So we had 3 plates of gravy in the kitchen for the first time, and yeah, worked out pretty well.
Cool.
My spoiled ass cats ate all their gravy and left the tuna there like they always do, and walked away, and Reebok cleaned all the plates.
Because Reebok knows what it is to go without food.
He's like, "Oh, you don't want your tuna? I'll have your tuna."
My cats refuse to eat fish. They won't eat fish at all.
Yeah, my cats don't eat anything but cat food or the gravy. They love gravy.
Yeah, like I get like they won't have even the tin food that has fish in it. If I put that down, even though it's got other stuff in it, they'll eat everything else except for the fish, whether it's tuna, salmon. They don't care. They are fussy little bitches. So I can the cat food I get for them, it comes in a gravy and it's like mince in it, like it has chicken mince or turkey, or they definitely like their birds. They don't like their fish. So yeah. And I also changed my thumbnail for YouTube. Yeah.
Oh.
Not my thumbnail. Sorry, my profile picture. Sorry. I was working on thumbnails as well, so because I've got a lot of filming tomorrow, so I figured today what I'll do is do all the back of house stuff and all that sort of stuff, and so that's what I'm doing today. So I probably won't be reading until later tonight. So yeah.
It's new.
Well,
now it's not going to match your profile picture on my video.
Yeah, it's the same picture.
It's the same background. Yeah.
Yeah. It's the same picture. Do you want that one, do you? Do you want my actual profile picture? I can send that through too. I'll send it through. Then you can do whatever you want. Let me just get it for you. One moment, please.
The wind is really blowing out there. All the cats are like, I want to go. Oh, never mind.
That'll be me.
Andy's said that like 3 times. She's like, I'm going to go out. Oh, never mind.
All right. I'm guessing that everybody else probably read or, done all the things and all that sort of stuff. So Christina was here earlier, then disappeared. So my laptop had a bit of an issue. I went back to hear the chat and started crying because I was laughing so hard. Between my book and Chris's, I think the titles are sending everybody's minds to the gutter, except those that are already there. Yeah, I was going to say I was already there. And still not sure where the emphasis is on a court of that's right, it was a court of warrant. Yeah. And wet ass rags.
Wet ass rags.
Yeah.
Emphasis? I don't know where you put the emphasis. Wet ass rags.
Either way, ew. I remember Sharon Doherty from way before 90 and Our House and Little House on the Prairie. There you go. I should probably not put on here what was said when we found out about the shooting yesterday. Can't be any worse than what I said. But when they said everyone in the country was full of anxiety, it's about Trump. I said, I didn't know that much that I didn't even go and look up to see what happened. I just don't care.
I didn't either.
Sorry about the people who died. Are you talking about the actors and actresses, or are you talking about people? Did someone die around Trump? Like, that would be sad. I'd be sad
No,
for
I think
that.
she's catching up on all the chat.
But everyone praying for him should be praying for the families that lost people. Oh, so people were lost. Okay. He lost part of an ear. Could have been a bit closer. I need to have a stern talking to this person. You missed. What were you drinking or smoking before you started? Okay, now I'm all caught up. Going to read about some Screaming Peaches. Nice. Hubby promised me I was not evil. Okay, cool. All right.
That's good.
If Charles says we're not evil, then we'll all take it. Hello to Koda from Elena. We also had saying hey to Glenda. And Carissa also joined as well. Hello, watching from Koda's channel. Nice. I'm watching the original film version of Stephen King's Firestarter. What a mess. It was just a messy topic. Anyway.
We love Drew Barrymore, so.
Yeah, I don't care whether it's a mess or not. Drew Barrymore's in it. Love it.
It's a good
one. Love it a lot.
Have you seen Boys on the Side? That's like my favorite chick flick of ever.
Yeah, like back in the day. I haven't watched it since, but yeah.
I love that movie. It's so
yeah, like her whole family's just a mess. Like, who takes their kid at that age to like Studio 54? Oh my goodness. But anyway, each to their own. Hey Anna, how you going? Watching from Koda's channel. Gorgeous people, hello. I'll be reading into the Drowning Deep. Nice. Hello to Anna and Carissa. I'm determined to finish my book tonight, so I made myself a coffee. Tell me I won't regret it at 3 a.m. You won't regret it because you'll be finished your book. And even if you're awake, you can start another one. And I'm sure there's someone out there on the internet that will talk to you at 3 a.m. because I always seem to find the people to talk to that keep me awake to 6 a.m. when I really should have just not picked up my phone and went back to sleep. But anyway, that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter, right? Hello to Glenda. Read about 40 pages. Awesome. Did nothing but wrap myself in a rug and watch TV because I'm so cold. I am sitting here right now and I'm contemplating and going and getting my gloves. My heater is doing jack nothing, so I may as well just turn it off and get myself another blanket.
What about the space heater?
I don't have space heaters.
Oh.
I have a little air blower heater which does nothing out here. And an oil heater, which will still do nothing out here because it's outside. So
you need to set up a TP.
I know. So yeah, I'm feeling my toes. I can't even feel my toes. They're that cold, and I've got socks and slippers on. I have a double-layered skirt, a pair of leggings, a singlet, a skivvy, and this, and I'm still cold. This chick will not do well in snow. Not at all. And I had a coffee. Yeah, that's my next step. I'm going to go make a herbal tea. Still no coffee for me. I still have the juice.
I should have something without caffeine as well.
A gravy. So some cats are gravy eaters. Yeah.
It's like cat gravy. It's basically thickened either bird or fish juice.
Yeah.
But it doesn't have grains in it, so it's not bad for them.
I finished up my daily prompts, prepared for starting my memoir till bedtime. Awesome. Nice progress. Entered emails, read 50 pages, made it up to Win Demons. But it's after 11 p.m. here, so likely won't get any more done today. That's fair enough. Speaking of, I haven't changed my profile picture in a while. Yeah, you do that while we're in sprints and when we didn't realize that you've changed it, and it's like shocking.
Wait a second.
Who's that? Selena, I feel you on that. I'm feeling burnt because of being sick, so I did just about nothing that sprint. Also deciding whether to drive back to Newcastle in time to sing at the 90s alternative grunge night. Well, you know, if you're trying to get yourself out there, best be getting in that car. Think about how warm you're going to be behind the glass of the car for that drive back to Newcastle. That's not a bad drive either. So, yeah. And the heater on, nice and warm, toasty, having it blowing straight on your feet so your feet are I'm almost contemplating going and sitting in my car because I know it's going to be really warm in my car. Just thinking about that. What do I need to do today? Jen writes, Romance, how's the writing going tonight for you? Tessa is asking. Read 78 pages, cook and ate dinner, baked chicken with rice, green beans for my son, a cod and cauliflower risotto for me. Yum. Come to your place for food.
How did you not want to eat both of those things? I would have been like chicken and baked rice and cod and stuff for me.
Turned his head at the right time. Don't know what he who shall be named on that. The Oompa Loompa. I read in that sprint that there is a possibility it was actually staged. Actually, I would not put that. Yeah, I agree. I would not put that past the Giant Cheeto either. Got to page 366. Sorry to anybody that really likes him, but I'm sorry, I just can't. I can't get there. It's nice. It's just 366, 525 in Children of Blood and Bone. Nice. Hopefully you're enjoying it. Trying to catch up on YouTube videos. Carissa, you know what? I think sometimes it becomes a lost cause. Start again.
Yeah, you've only got an hour and a half until you've got another one to watch.
And that's on Coda's channel. For those that no, the shooting, 2 people died, the shooter and the bystander. Oh, okay. And the other person was shot through the arm. Okay.
That's a lot of shots.
Hello, Sarah, watching from Coda's channel. How are you? Hope you're both doing well. We are. We're having a fun time today. It's all a bit over here. I can't speak for Koda, but it is over here. I'm about to head off to bed. I've been lurking in the background. I'm pretty sure it's a bit over at Koda's place too. Twitching and all the rest of it. Because, you know, Koda's ADHD is running rampant in the back paddock at the moment.
Super manic for the past 2 days. It doesn't make you do things faster.
No, it doesn't. It actually is a hindrance when it goes into manic mode. I feel you on that one. Yeah, that's hard.
Got it done though.
Sure. Yeah, I nearly fell off my perch when you were still up on sprints the other day. I'm like, what the hell, Koda? What are you still awake for? There's a point where you just got to walk away and go to sleep.
I did walk away. I walked outside and then I was like, oh, you know what? I just thought of something.
So, that's like me. I'm supposed to be writing a list this morning. And just for those that are playing at home, I'm not ADHD or anything like that, but I also have my ADHD moments where I'm supposed to be doing graphics for videos that I'm supposed to film tomorrow that I'm preparing for. What am I doing? Changing my profile picture. Because I'm like ADHD by proxy because Koda's asking me to do stuff. And my husband does it to me as well. Because he's ADHD, and when
at least
as well.
At least she like stopped and got it done. You're not like me where you're doing like 14 things at once, talking to your friend at the same time.
Yeah. But for someone that doesn't, well, I don't know if I do or not. But I mean, probably did or whatever, and I've just managed to live with it and just work around it. But yeah, it was just like, ping, and next thing, like, ADHD by proxy. Yeah, you got me. My husband does it to me all the time, and Neralee's really good at doing it as well. She'll come in and like, because she has urgency in her voice, when she wants to change my direction. She's worked out that if she puts that urgency in, I will just stop whatever I'm doing and do what she wants me to do.
She uses
And I'm
her
like,
supervisor voice.
and I'm just like, bitch, stop doing that. But shit, am I shit to do? And then she gets snippy if I go, no. And she's like, excuse me? And I'm like, no, sorry, can't do that. I'm doing my stuff. So yeah, true. I do have a Tempest of tea to start on once I finish this book. So yeah, there you go. You're all sorted. Just stay awake all night. Don't worry about it. Tomorrow's another day. Work it out then. Hey to Sarah. Good night to Sarah. Hi to Anna. There is a gas heater here, but I'm kind of scared to use the gas after last night. Yeah. Selena tried to gas herself last night. By not turning off she goes in sprints just as we're about to go to sprint. I smell gas, and I'm like, yeah, and I'm like, well, that's concerning. And then we come back, I'm alive from sprints, and I opened all the windows because didn't turn the stove off. So yeah, so there's that.
Yeah, well, make sure your pilot light is lit before you turn the heater on.
Yeah, I'm actually contemplating, because it's going to be pretty cool. I've got a gas heater here too that's you can put a portable one onto it. So I'm thinking I might go down and actually get a gas bottle and hook it up, because I'm a tight ass. I mean, I can just wrap myself up in a blanket, right? Do I get it? Because then that means I'll sit in the lounge room, or do I not get it and then I can go to bed and read?
Choices.
I know, the choices are hard, right? Glenda got to page 193. Awesome. We recently got a Keurig that makes iced coffee, and I've become obsessed with iced coffee. I love iced coffee.
I usually get mine hot, but every now and again, if it's too hot out, I'll get an iced one.
I like hot coffee and iced coffee equally. Mm-hmm. Because a lot of time I make a hot coffee, and in winter, by the time I get to it, because I'm working, it's an iced coffee anyway. So yeah, chuck ice cubes in. We're good to go.
I put mine out like on the table while I'm watering plants, and the sun keeps it warm.
That would be the same for me here in summer as well. Oh my god, I just realized. So you never have to drive in snowstorms or black ice or slush or solid ice roads. That's one bonus. Yep, never. I've never actually. I'm 54 and I've never actually seen snow.
They just have to drive over snakes and
kangaroos.
Dodge kangaroos.
Play dodge 'em or Frogger with kangaroos.
And Nicole says, "Stay away from the beach. Don't go in the water."
Don't go in the water. There's bad shit in the water. Especially if you're up north. If you're up north in Queensland, you do not go in the water. I just got some wine to help me relax for the night.
If there's maybe just one glass of wine would be a nice little for my work sleep.
Wind down.
I'll definitely get readings done.
I actually have a children's picture book called A Child's First Book, A Trump, and it's the funniest book ever. Really? Koda's on it. I feel like that has been something on my past few days. As soon as I get most of the videos watched, there's always more. Yeah, it's a trap. It's a trap. Don't fall down the rabbit hole of watching all the videos. Sometimes you just have to skip some. That was something we said to Selena. We would not put it past him to set it up to curry favour and votes. Why are you laughing?
That book, it looks like it would be funny as fuck.
Oh, the cover's awesome. That is an accurate portrait. How is this New York's best sellers? Oh, come on, give me a break.
Well, it's a mockery, isn't it? That's probably.
I think it looks like it. Yeah. Nothing against Republicans or people that like him, but we really don't like him here. That's fair enough. I'm in the same wheelhouse, don't worry. As a non-binary person married to a trans woman, we are terrified of him and think it's a stunt to get attention of Project 2025. Yeah. He is a bit of a douche. And all I can say is that should have been a bit more accurate. I know, Karma. I can hear it. I'm going to be struck down. I probably should stop talking because I'm going to a church on Saturday. Might be a bit dangerous. Just tell mine to go away. They are old enough, 19 and 14, both girls, to deal with the drama and keep creating. Yeah, I do the same thing as well, or I ignore them. And like they're not here, so I don't think Neryl's here. But sometimes I'll actually sit out here and I'll be reading, like I'll have my Kindle in front of me, and I'll pretend like I'm working with both headphones in. And I'll see them like off to the side trying to get my attention, and I just ignore them, and then I'll just pretend to hit like keys on the computer and all the rest of it. When they're just working themselves up into a tears, like, yeah, parenting 101, how to ignore your children. There's nothing going in my ears or anything like that. I've just got them in, and because these are supposed to be noise cancelling, because that's what they've been told. And yes, I do. I lie to my children all the time. Otherwise, they would keep me in their teenage drama all the time. And no, I don't need to be there. And sometimes Mum just needs a break and wants to read a book. So, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I'll regret those moments probably in a month's time when Nerily moves out, and there's no one here to but, truth be told, they weren't here all weekend. I had a fabulous weekend. Like, I had a really good weekend of reading. I read 7 books over the weekend. Like, no interruptions until I wanted to go to sleep last night when she was home. Surely 11 o'clock at night is not the time you need to talk to your mother. You've got all the rest of the day. You've got a damn phone, the whole lot, but no. And if you're watching Nerily, I love you. Even though I know you might say it back to me. So, yeah. Hello, Melanie. How are you? Watching from Koda's channel. Hope everyone's having a great summer. Some of you a nice winter. Oh, it's very cold here today. Winter can just bugger off. But you know what? This will probably be my last real big cold snap.
That's good.
Yeah, because I can start planting next month. So we might get 1 or 2 frosty days, but I can start planting some of the sturdier plants and stuff. So yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah, and that I look forward to. I grew up in an old farmhouse. There were holes around the windows. Snow would come in, and it wasn't heated. That's harsh.
No, thank you.
No. I used to wear either mittens to read or a bunch of Afghans to bring my hand. Yeah, that's why I've got this on today. They go numb while I tried to do homework. Admiral, it's a trap. It's a trap. My celiac disease doesn't allow me to be too hot or too cold. Otherwise, I feel crap. It's fair enough. Fair enough. Kelly is also watching from Koda's channel. I've done writing for the day, and I'm ready to get some fun reading done. Nice. Well done. Maybe some people should have practiced their aim. I mean, should have been respectful of all life, yeah. I'm just going to sit on the fence on that one. Katniss Everdeen, I wouldn't have missed.
I love that.
Oh, glad to see you too, Kelly. Thank you for being here. I'm going off to the corner again. I'm right there with you. For some reason, I read more when others are reading too. Yeah, I agree. I do as well. I get a lot more read.
Me too. Usually. Me too.
Usually. Unless, of course, the kangaroos are loose in the top paddock causing chaos. Right here. Where is Katniss when the world needs her? I know, right? Hello, Courtney. Also watching from Koda's channel as well. 7. Wow, that was one made 3 novellas and 3 regular with audio. So yeah, it's not that impressive when you go it's with audio, right? So, but
It's
still,
I don't know. I still pat myself on the back for some audio.
To be fair, though, I did immersive read those 3 novels. So
either way, even if you wouldn't have, I would have patted you on the back. I'd have been like, look at you. You read 7 books and did chores. Fucking winning.
I was winning at Life Over. This week, we'll see. I'll check in on Friday and tell you how winning I am by the end of the week, because Monday hasn't started off well. Well, it's been great because I've been here, but I haven't read anything. Hello to Courtney and all the rest. And and when I moved out of my parents, we're like, it's cold up here, and piped in heat and sealed the windows.
Of course.
Do you know actually what I did to my eldest daughter? This was such a bitch move, and I know it's a bitch move, and I admit it freely. We used to have to do chores like when I was a kid, so I had my kids do chores as well. And every Saturday they would have to do chores, so they'd get allocated a room and all the rest of it. Anyway, my eldest daughter, because she was older than the other 2 by 5 years, she did the dishes because it was safer for her to do the dishes than it was for the other 2. And so she'd do the dishes, Savannah would wipe up, and Neroli would put away. Anyway, I said to her one day, she was being an absolute cow, and she turned around, she goes, I'm sick of washing the dishes. You never wash the dishes. I'm like, I wash the dishes 3 times a day. You only do it once a day. What are you talking about? Anyway, I said, don't worry, dear. When you move out, I'll get a dishwasher. The week after she moved out, I got a dishwasher. And I sent her a message and said, guess what I got today? And she's like, what? And I sent her a picture. And she all I got back, you fucking bitch. And I just typed back, that's fair. Because that was a bitch move. That's fair. The one and only time I've allowed her to call me a bitch. Verbally in text. I'm like, that's fair. And she still brings it up today. Like, it's been years since she's moved out of home. And she still brings it up today. Because when I went to her place, she goes, Mum, I've got a dishwasher. I'm like, it's fine. I'll wash the dishes. She goes, yeah, payback for all the dishes that I had to wash. I'm like, oh, my God, get over it. So, I got a dishwasher after you moved out. So, yeah, she wasn't impressed. That was really kind of them, yeah. Parents do bitchy things sometimes, you know, like everybody's saying hello again. I'm doing good. That is excellent. Christina is now over on... Everybody's jumping around. Thank you, everybody, for jumping around. It's really appreciated because we're just sharing the now that we've worked out how to do it. It took a spell. I was on the north side of the house. I guess they didn't realise how different it was on the south side of the house with the newer windows. So, never mind. Let's not bother Katniss. She deserves some peace. I will read in the next sprint. As a result, my sister and I need frigid temperatures to sleep. So do I in summer. As we're reading Catching Fire here, I'm finding this hilarious, Bryce. This is the Hunger Games. I knew who Katniss was. I wonder what word I'm using that causes you to delete my message. I had 3 deleted so far. So odd. Oh, that's weird.
What was
the message?
If you tried to type it again, just...
break it up.
Mine was doing that one day, and I had used the KILL word and one other word that it didn't like too. I don't remember.
Yeah, I have certain words. I
don't remember.
Yeah. I'm just trying to think what I have most swear words as blocked words. Just because I don't know who's going to come back and watch it. Even though I swear that, like, I'm not being flagged or anything for swearing. It's just as long as you don't do it.
What? I don't think there's anything blocked on my channel, Chris. If you want to go put your comment in over there.
But I'm just trying to think if I actually do have anything, because I know I do over on Divinely Designs, but I don't think I do here. I can't work out. Like, I don't know.
I mean, you could go try to put it in on mine, but there are some words and things that YouTube will block no matter what. Like, I don't know what they all are, but I know like links. Even if you do like an @ and try to link somebody's channel, it will not show up. And she could try it.
You can afford a dishwasher once she moved out, not before. That's right, because one less mouth to feed. That went on the dishwasher.
Right? No, that makes sense.
But I have been thanked by Donna Jane because she said if she hadn't have done those chores as a child, she wouldn't have been able to do them when she left home. And Savannah has also told me that she has taught children I say children, they're young women, her age, how to clean bathrooms because they don't know how to clean because their parents have never taught them. And stuff like that. So I like, it's a joke in our family, like it's not taken too serious, and I knew she wasn't being as serious when she called me an effing bitch because and that was fair because that was a bitch move, and I call it how it is, and it is what it is. But yeah, I know I know some parents out there don't believe in doing chores, like their children doing chores, but I think it just creates a problem for when they're older. And that's how I parent. So I still need to read that book.
Brides Catching Fire is the best out of all of them. Mm-hmm. In my opinion. In a lot of people's opinions, I think.
Mm-hmm. I am. We all brought my grandma a dishwasher when we have family gatherings, and it's never used. She uses it to store plastic bags. I actually don't use the dishwasher anymore because it's just like there's no need. It's not, and it's sitting there. I'm actually getting rid of it. But I actually started because it sort of started not working because it was only a cheap one anyway, and it started not working. I started hiding my snacks in there so the kids wouldn't find them. Narrowly found them one day because she didn't want to do. I asked her to do the dishes, so she went out to use the dishwasher and she found them in my stash. And I'm like, shit, I've got to find another stash. Oh yeah. What do you use your dishwasher for? Oh, my snacks. Deleted my message where I said kids are evil and need to be sent to boarding school for 25 years. Apparently, Nightbot is a new parent and got offended. That was probably
there would have been a message from Nightbot if Nightbot did it. It had to have been a YouTube thing.
It was YouTube. Selena is pushing the buttons and putting in evil.
Trying to see if she could say evil. Hey, try kids are evil.
Yeah, try kids are evil.
Maybe YouTube was just like, you can't talk shit about kids.
Remember to hydrate and unplug. Over here too, Kristen is back on my channel now. Oh my god, everyone's jumping around. Just seeing if it's the word. Haha. Christine is also testing it as well. I got 2 chapters of my abandoned books finished, and I finished Sluts. Nice. Bryce is also testing it, not once but twice, and a 3rd time. Time. Go everybody, but it's definitely not evil. No, I've said fuck you too many times. Yep. True. Maybe YouTube is blocking it. Yep. Happy sprinting, everybody. I'm heading off to bed after this chatty bit. Well, have a good sleep, Sneal. Thanks for joining. Maybe Nightbot has something against you, Chris. It's not Nightbot because Nightbot is not here.
How are you, Nightbot?
Yeah, so it is fired. Yeah. Deleted message. I sent an email to a work colleague warning them of not to post anything on social media about the shooting because I knew someone would put it in writing. What most of us were thinking. Yeah. That's fair enough. Yeah. Good night to Tennille. I don't understand why that.
They
Shooting.
do, and you can't write. You can't write
YouTube
gun
will
either.
actually block shooting and gun. Usually it blocks gun, anything to do with shooting and gun. And because it's fresh in the news, it'll be on hypervigilant that today. So, yeah. I had to do chores when I was younger, and I'm grateful that I did because I'm able to keep my own space clean now, and I have my own apartment. That's exactly right. Like, I don't understand why. Parents don't do it. But anyway, I mean, I know, choose your battles and all that sort of stuff. Some kids are pretty, I'm not doing chores. Good night to Neil. My cousin is currently having a standoff, or neither of her children will clean the bathroom because they don't want to clean the other one's mess. It's only a bathroom between two kids. Well, I'm sorry, children.
Get in
Here's a
there
mop.
and clean your own
Here's
mess
a bleach.
together.
There's some gloves. Get in there. And both of them clean it at the same time. That makes for some interesting
You
content.
clean your shit, and you clean your shit. Go clean your shit.
Yeah.
Shut up.
I've had conversations with my family. We've sat down at dinner and everybody thinks it's all really good and everything's copacetic around the house, and mum's in a good mood because she's faking it up, all the things. And then we sit down and serve the dinner. Then I sit down at my spot and go, right, you filthy motherfuckers. This is what's going to happen in the bathroom. Mother is not cleaning it anymore, you filthy little chats. And they all, including my husband, sitting at the head of the table, and I'm like, right. And they all just looked at me. Oh, mum's pissed. All right, we'll clean it after dinner. I'm like, right.
That's right.
And that's exactly how the conversation went down about the bathroom. And they're just like, oh. But in saying that, this is our love language in our family. Okay, we're very sarcastic. A lot of people just go, do you actually like each other? Yeah, we do. We just say it how it is.
Okay,
here we go.
Be able to talk to each other like that.
Well, people are going to talk a little. There's no point in. They're going to be spoken to like that when they get out of home. I mean, this is when they're older. These weren't little children, I might add. These were like teenagers. They're already swearing up a storm. Like, I hear them on their phone. They think I can't hear them. Like, they're using all sorts of words, that colourful language and all the rest of it. So, and their friends talk to them like that as well. So it's on their playing field. Kids. Here we go. Kids are evil.
It works.
Selena's also testing it. We have a little evil dude. And
sometimes, Chris, I'll be chatting and there will be like a flub with YouTube, and my comment, even when it's not inappropriate,
it'll just disappear.
And I have to refresh the page to get the chat working again. And it usually happens on my phone, not on the laptop. But I think it's happened on the laptop too before, and I just have to open it back up.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'll drop around enough. Maybe I'll get some exercise.
I do that in the morning when I don't feel like exercising, but I feel like I need to. I just do like some fist bumps and jump up and down. Like, there we go. Let's go. Ready for it?
I'm a bit offended. Everyone can be evil, but me. I feel targeted. Don't feel targeted. It's okay. So, Chris, that is why I said you should not put anything in the chat. But I can't help it. We're getting 2-part mini-series on our comments here. Kids need boundaries, and I agree some kids are evil.
I don't think they're necessarily evil, like, in their souls. They're just assholes.
Yeah. One of my
Not
children.
Intentionally. They just haven't learned yet.
I don't know. One of my children's questionable. I have a son that's older. I don't care if he sees this because he hates me anyway. He said I sent him a happy birthday, and his polite message was, "Don't ever message me again, you CUNT. I wouldn't effing piss on your grave." And it was just charming. I'm like, oh, no worries, love you too. Have a nice life, block. I respect your wishes, but he has health issues, so I just move on. He'll reach out when he's ready again. And that we've been down this. We've been down this garden path quite a number of times. The scenery hasn't changed. On that, so yeah. So give me an audiobook or some good music, and I'll clean just about anything. Right, no worries, Bryce. My address is 96 Alfred Street. Come on over. I have a mop and bucket and a ton of audiobooks for you.
You hit my house on the way. I have a Swiffer wet jet. You don't have to use the mop and bucket.
I only have one left at home. The things my 17-year-old says with his friends would make a sailor blush. I had a craft meeting here one day, and they're all sitting out here talking, all these older women, like they were in their 60s, 70s, and 50s, okay? So they're all sitting out here. Brendan was inside watching TV. They're all out here having a fabulous time doing some craft and all the rest of it. Brendan comes out, cool as a freaking cucumber, stands at the door, and he goes, for a bunch of crafty women, you sure sound like truckers, and walked away because there was nothing else. And of course, I'm not swearing because I'm at work, because it was my work and all that. So, like, it's my job. So, but they were all swearing and carrying on. I had to turn around and I just looked at the other wall and just started laughing. I'm like, I'm sorry. He's a man of few words, but when he says them, they have an impact. I find if I comment too many times in a row, it will delete me. Yeah, because it probably sees you as spam. Remember to hydrate and Christina's on your channel again.
Because she's doing Nightbot's job.
Yeah. I can hydrate with coffee.
It has water in it.
Yeah. So, what happened? I did not see it in the chat of what happened with the shooting. Oh, we weren't talking about the shooting. Someone took a shot at Trump. It's probably on a news network somewhere. So yeah. I kind of blame my parents for my work ethics. Sometimes causes me at my current job and co-workers to take advantage of me a bit. Yeah. When I want to do less than I need to do, then I can hear my dad in my head. Same.
Oh, I'm louder than him, so.
Yeah. Oh, that. Yeah. How many sprints are you going to stick around for, Koda? I was worried someone would get fired for writing something about recent events. Luckily, no one was stupid enough to post anything. I had some former classmates who decided to post their idiotic stuff. Technically, no.
I'll stick around till at least maybe 11 at the latest. My time.
What's the time?
It's almost 9, so a couple more hours.
Yeah, cool. All right. Well, we might pause there. I know that I'm nowhere near the bottom. I'm going to pause it there. We'll do another sprint. We'll do an hour sprint. Yes.
And when we come back, my video will be live.
Awesome. All right. So let me just get all the ducks in a row. Quack quack. And get this started. We'll see you in an hour. Happy reading, everyone. Okay, we are back. Sorry about that. I just got stuck on the phone. Yeah, we just went into a little bit of overtime. Sorry, I can't get off the phone. Oh, dear me. So let me just get my phone back. It's all tangled up. So yeah, of course, you know, right before we were about to come on too. So, jeez, timing. How'd you go?
I didn't read. I made my Neva thumbnail, and then I made you bigger on your thumbnail because you're big enough. And then I saw your note, so I went and pulled my contacts out.
Cool.
And then and then I sat here and I stared at YouTube like any minute now. My video. Oh, it just happened.
I just got notification 6 seconds ago. So yeah. So the next sprint, people will be watching your video.
Awesome.
What time is it there now?
10.
Okay. All right.
It hasn't shown up on mine yet. Oh wait, there it is.
Yeah.
Ah, cool.
Cool. I know what I'm watching next sprint. In my sprint, I obviously got stuck on the phone. I made myself a cuppa, made myself some breakfast lunch, made dinner. So that's all cooked now. I can smell it's wafting. We're having enchiladas. It's wafting through. So yeah, it smells good. It's cooked. It's just the smell of the stuff's come through. I also worked out sizings and all that sort of stuff on my block. It was a productive hour. Emptied the bins, replaced the bin liners, just, you know, normal stuff. Have I done anything on my list yet? Haven't done anything on my list yet, except for the graphics. I haven't even done it. I've just sorted out the sizes. I haven't even done the graphics yet. So yeah.
Graphics. That's a lot.
Oh, mine's pretty straightforward because it's copy and paste and then just change some pictures and some sizes, so it's pretty much done. Okay. Yeah, so that's the easy part. And then I've got to work out. I've got to sort some patterns out, which I can do a bit later. But then I need to do the voting for Naughty and Nice book club goes up today, and I've got to do that and share it to Neva, which is what I'm going to do in the next one after I finish watching yours. And then I've got some filming to do this afternoon after sprints, but I pretty much, and then I've got to go to the shops and get pick pongathon supplies and all that sort of stuff so I can film that tomorrow. So yeah, fun and game.
Pick pongathon.
Carissa says, I feel like that kind of sucks sometimes when I don't want to do the things that I need to do. Yeah. Lady says, I see about the Trump thing. I used to coach kids and some are not well behaved because of lack of boundaries, but I did encounter one kid who I'm pretty sure was an actual psychopath. No feelings, would hurt people for fun.
Sounds like a psycho or socio.
Mm-hmm. My son falls into that category. Not a nice person at all. So creepy, yeah. And then throw aggression in on top of it. It's a barrel of fun. I don't know, Jojo. I have one left at home too, but when he leaves, someone has to do the chores. Guess that will be. Oh, you could always adopt someone. I don't encourage that. Bryce, free audiobooks. I'm on my way. Cool. See you soon. I sometimes question if I have an evil soul. Embrace your shadow side is what I say.
Yeah, it's, you know, what do they say? Everything in moderation. Balance.
Light with the dark. I hadn't thought of it that way. Yeah, I've already started doing all the chores. My one that's here now, if I ask her to help, she'll help me, but she's so busy with work and working over at the workshop with Brendan because she's got a side hustle of selling car parts and stuff like that that I just don't even ask her. She comes in, she needs to sleep when she sleeps, and but she's not a messy kid. If it was Savannah, I'd be making that girl clean because she is grotty. Like she just leaves shit around. She's like Blue with the Fly. Things are just like rubbish is just following her wherever she goes. Like even the bin when she's here. Like I have to empty I empty the bin daily, but it feels like I have to empty it twice a day when she's here.
Well, at least some stuff is getting in the bin. Like
yeah, because I've put it there.
Oh. Oh yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I'm like that too. I just like leave messes in my wake.
Yeah. I mean, I have my moments where I do that, especially out in the craft here. Like, I look around and go, what the freaking hell have I done? Like, and then the clean freak comes out of me and I've got to tidy it all up. And that's what I did yesterday. And I'm like, yeah, this is better. I can see the little couch. I can see I couldn't even see my cutting board. There was crap all over it. There was no way I was filming anything. I was not allowed to do chores as a child. Even now, there are household chores I don't know how to do, so I have other people do them for me. I'd like other people do them for me. I know how to do them. There's YouTube. That Savannah got shits with one of her friends. It was like, oh, I don't know how to do this. So she just got on YouTube and sent her a heap of videos. Good, that's how you do it. I did that to Savannah when she wanted to learn how to sew clothes. I just looked at her and went, I'm the wrong person. Here you go. Here's YouTube. Knock yourself out. and she learned how to make draft her own patterns for skirts and that because I don't make clothes, so I couldn't help her anyway. But yeah, Bryce is coming to my place to get free audiobooks and clean for me. Might be blocked from all those evil words. Okay, makes sense. It's all over YT. These days it's too expensive to leave home, so I guess I will. They'll be here. She'll be here for a while yet. My other daughter talks of coming home with her husband and child. No, that's all shut. Off we go. Caravan in the backyard. I could not have my oldest daughter back here again. No, thank you very much. This chat is very evil tonight. It is. I don't know. Something's come out in us tonight. I don't know what it's going on. Where are these free audiobooks? At my place, Christina. We were talking about cleaning, and I said, "You come on over. I'll give you all the audiobooks you want." So I can sit down and read. That's fine. And Bryce will be quietly cleaning around the house. No audiobooks, not entering in any conversation because Bryce is a reader as well. So understands. It's a mutual understanding. So yeah. It's a win-win. Going to bed, leaving you on the TV. Thank you, Jean. Have a good day or sleep well. At Nicole's house, apparently. Well, they're not really free. I've actually purchased them.
Right.
Yeah, like
access.
You'll have access to them, yes. YouTube is full of free audiobooks. Very true. Good night, Jean. See you tomorrow. Good night, Courtney. Thank you for being here and sleep well. My youngest is 16 and he plans to stay for a bit. My eldest is 28 and said he might come home for a bit too. As long as I don't have to clean the boys' bathroom or do the dishes, I'm good. I agree. Boys' bathrooms? That's when that conversation we're having. Listen here, you dirty little motherfuckers. You grotty little children. Stop it.
I feel the same about girls' bathrooms. It's just a difference of mess. Like,
yeah.
Boys
well,
make,
you know, I
don't messes and girls make counter messes.
Yeah, I like with boys. I don't know what you do when you go into the bathroom, but there's the toilet. It's not in there and swing it around while we're doing
Sometimes
it.
You have a hiccup. You hiccup, you know, or you find a hair, and you're like, "That's not a maple."
One of my friends, I don't know where she got it from. She's seen a video somewhere that I don't know where she got it from, but one of my friends was trying to toilet train her son to stand up and pee, and basically they threw Fruit Loops into the toilet. It said A for the Fruit Loops because he was squirting everywhere, but in the toilet. I'm like, that is so cool.
Cereal in the toilet, that's actually a pretty common trick over here.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't know where she's seen it, but I'd never heard of it before, and I'm like, interesting concept. Just hope he never pulls them out of the toilet because that could be a problem. So she goes, "Oh, I didn't think of that." I'm like, I went straight there because kids are grotty. Like, they're just so grotty. They do the grottiest things. They don't believe in, like, they drop food on the ground in the dirt, they'll pick it up and still shove it in their mouth. Like, they do grotty things. So
Yeah, but that's good. Dirt's good for you, though. That's okay.
Yeah.
Eat all the dirt you want. It's full of vitamin happy.
Fruit Loop toilet water, not so much.
Yeah, it's no, not the same.
Things are part of adulting. No one told us about. Yeah, that's exactly right. Good night to Courtney. Have been back and forth about this since July's book club. Book club read was announced, but I've decided to go back and reread Godkiller. Excellent. First, before starting Sunbringer, I was supposed to start that on Wednesday, and I didn't because I got sidetracked with Poppy Wars and Green Rider. So, yeah.
We're behind on everything.
Well, I figured with Godkiller, because I've got until December to read it, I figured that, you know what, this will definitely be one of the books that I will be taking on the cruise with me because it is on my Kindle. So, yeah.
Well, maybe I'll just buy it in September.
You can do that. Going to head off. I didn't sleep until 3 a.m. last night and need to sleep. The cure of the flu. Yeah. Good night, Rhea. Sleep well. Good night. Jamie got back from my sister's birthday dinner, Taco Bell and a Walmart cake. Still listening to Three Body Problem and crocheting. Nice. Welcome back to Jamie. Not a lot of reading during that sprint. It was kind of a nap sprint. There's something about a fire, a blanket, a cat. It just makes you sleepy.
Cat does it to me every time. Put a cat in my lap. It's like a sedative.
Finished reading a short story. Nice. Hello to Jess. Finished my book and I'm heading to bed. Thank you both for the sprints. Have a great night, everybody. Have a good sleep, Maria. Thank you for joining. Hello to Glenda. Hi, folks. How you going, Mary? Watching from Koda's channel. Jeepers, I talked about Linwood Barkley in my stream last week and just seen 2 of his books on Marketplace. Have never heard of him, and now he's popping up. Yep.
Marketplace is listening to you, Jessica.
Good night to Maria. Hey there, Mary. Good night, Maria. See you next time. Starting A Lady Killer by Catherine Wood and one of my NetGalley shelf. Nice. I am doing tonight and tomorrow doing some NetGalley stuff as well. I have to get back to it.
Yeah, I need to read this one, and then I need to read that other one.
Oh, I haven't started, so don't worry.
Okay, cool. And you know what? I looked it up because why did I look it up? Oh, I looked it up because I needed to look it up to put it on the screen for my video.
Mm-hmm.
What date it came out because I couldn't remember, but I was like, this is backlogged. It came out last year sometime. I'll look it up. And I go look it up, and on NetGalley, sure as shit, it says it comes out 7/10 of 2023, or that it came out.
Mm-hmm.
Just out of curiosity, I went and Googled it too, and went to Amazon, and it came out 7/10 of 24, and they just typoed in NetGalley. So the book actually wasn't backlisted, but since we thought it was, we backburned it.
Oh, so that came out 5 days ago.
Yeah, but NetGalley says it came out a year and 5 days ago because somebody fucked up, I guess.
Someone had dyslexic fingers. Didn't read again. Ate some crispy broccoli florets. Nice. I was trying them instead of chips, and they're so good. And call my grandma to let her know I was coming home today. Awesome. Cool. It just went live. Got 74 pages into Happy Place. Nice. Koda's new video for anybody that's watching. We are going to go to a sprint, and it will be the last sprint too today. That we're doing. Got to 25% in blood trials. Made pecan ginger cookies. Treasure, I'm coming to your place. I have not had pecan ginger cookies in forever. Like since I've
never had pecan ginger cookies.
My grandma used to make pecan ginger cookies and also walnut ginger cookies as well.
Yum. Why
not? She loved it. And just plain ginger cookies. Well.
Put them all in there.
Her favorite nuts were pecan, walnut, and ginger was her favorite flavor as well.
Oh, is that what a sandy is?
Maybe, no. I don't know. Read about a chapter in Catching Fire. I'm on your ping pong team. Awesome. New video, go Koda, posting in the comments.
I didn't realize Christina already did until I went to go post it on my channel too, and then it was the newest comment on my channel, and I was like, "Oh, cool, thanks, Christina." So I just pinned it.
I'm not 100% sure if what I deem a long chapter is maybe not the same as what you deem a long chapter, but they're medium.
They're not short chapters. They're broken up. But yeah, they're not super long, but they're not short either.
No. I would say about midway.
Does that help?
Probably not.
Longer than average, but not as long as like. They're not like, I don't know. Never mind. I have no idea.
So 7 chapters in 130 pages, if that gives you any idea.
See, they're longer than average, but they're not huge.
But they're it's no real different than like Green Rider, because we're at about 120 pages a section, maybe a little bit more, a little bit less, and they're about the same, about 7 chapters. So as far as fantasy goes, they're about the right size.
Some of the chapters in Green Rider though are only like a page or 2.
Yeah, true. But they're not really chapters, they're updates of someone's journal and stuff. So
there was at least one chapter that was just like a paragraph. It was from something else's point of view. In the last book, it was the creature or whatever's point of view.
I think if I won the lottery, I would just pay people to do everything I didn't want to do. Just like little things, no big blowouts. Yeah, that's fair. I joined your team too. Awesome. That is awesome. So happy that people are joining. We use Cheerios. It's not a maypole. I know, right? We had carpet in one apartment, and no, that's not where we taught our sons how to clean the bathroom. DNF God Killer, that's fair enough. I finally have a copy of Green Rider, became available at my library. Excellent. Can't wait to hear your thoughts. It's the cat. It's the cat, Jessica, definitely. Sleep well. Hello to Mary. Thank you. All the things. We need a recipe. Those cookies sound good. They do.
Yeah.
Pecan sandies are more like butter and shortbread.
I kind of just realized that. So this looks like a gingerbread by the picture. It looks like a gingerbread cookie with pecans in it.
Yeah. So sometimes they might be called ginger nut cookies as well. Because they usually got a nut in with them. So.
Ginger nuts. Do they sell them in the store too?
Yeah, they do. Or they used to. I don't know if they do anymore. I don't buy them. Like if I make, my grandmother used to make them, but I haven't had them in ages because I don't do well with cookies. I bake cakes and that. Cookies I tend to burn all the time. So.
Yeah, Christina Googled ginger nut cookies Australia, and they look a lot like gingerbread cookies. just gingerbread, but with nuts in them.
They're quite hard too. Like they're a hard biscuit, and they're biscuits, not cookies. But anyway, that's about right for epic fantasy. Almost 20 pages per chapter. Yeah, that's what I thought too. It is the seriously serious. I can't even say it. Koda.
It's on this seriously serious spreadsheet. It is the Tandem. It's like in Tandem. So we're doing Green Rider, but Nicole's also got Poppy Wars going on. So we're doing it at the same time. So yes, it is a group.
And it's happening now. So I'm just about to finish Poppy Wars' first book, and then I'll be starting the second book. And in July and August, we're reading the 3 books.
I will throw the spreadsheet in.
Yeah, cool. I just borrowed my first audio book. We'll see if it keeps my attention. If you're a fast reader, I suggest you speed it up a little bit, because if you listen to it at 1 time speed, it will drive you to distraction. I'm only fairly new to audiobook in the last couple of years, and I only came to audiobook because I didn't know that you could speed them up. And I was watching a video, and the person said how to read quicker is to speed up the audiobook, and I went, wait, what? You can do that? And then when I went and had a look, I'm like, oh, well, bugger me. It's been there the whole time. Because my husband listens to them at normal speed. I don't know how he does it. I sometimes secretly move it up a little bit, that when we're in the truck together, because I can't do it. So 20-minute plus is a long chapter in my head. Okay, fair enough.
20 minutes, I would say that's over average, but not huge. Now, a long chapter is an hour and a half to 5 hours.
Because we've read some books.
The last battle?
4.5 hours, 5 hours, something like that. It was 250 pages anyway. Now that's a long chapter.
It was long. It was a long fucking chapter.
Good luck with it, Kelly. I read along with the audio. Yeah, I do the same thing. Ginger snaps. Okay, that's what you'd probably call them over there. Yeah, that's fair. Thank you. Usually ginger snaps don't have nuts though. Yeah. And here is the spreadsheet. Voila. That has all the information about because these sprints are actually our seriously serious.
Oh, it doesn't put them in both. It doesn't put them in on your chat. I didn't realize that. Since I'm not.
No, because can you comment? You should be able to comment in back of house.
It didn't go to yours though. I'll just do it.
Oh, that's okay. I've got to get better at dropping that in the links. So yeah, here we go. It's there now. Cool.
Look at me. I'm everywhere.
All right, we're going to do another sprint. We're going to do an hour. Is that okay with you, Koda? It's going to be our last sprint anyway.
Yeah, I could probably hang for an hour. I won't be able to chat for very long.
All right. Well, what we'll do is we'll just change it to
an hour. I have to go to bed.
And then we're going to watch your video.
Okay, cool.
Okay. And then you can go to bed. Because I can do half an hour, Kelly says. So we'll put it at 45 if that's all right with everybody. And this is also going to be the last sprint, but make sure you go and check out Koda's video because that's what I'm going to do. And we'll see you back here in 45 minutes. Happy watching and reading, everybody. All right, we are back. Koda may be falling asleep, right? Maybe. Who knows? All right, I'm sure Koda. You're muted.
I'm here.
Where did you go during that sprint? Your video was amazing. I thoroughly enjoyed it. I would like to see more.
Okay, sure.
That was good. Although we could probably turn it into a drinking game.
A drinking game?
Mm-hmm. How many times you've buddy read with me in the last couple of months? I like how you go, can you see a pattern? I love it. It was great. It was absolutely great. And I love how you put everybody at the end, like all the people that you mentioned at the end. That no wonder it took you all weekend. That in itself would have taken a shit ton of time. Go and get everybody's pictures. But you've got them all now. Save them in a folder.
I did.
And never delete that folder, because then otherwise you'll have to do it all again.
Yeah, no, that folder stays
locked. No one can delete that one. That was really good. I really enjoyed it. And yeah, it was to the point, and yeah, the graphics were good. All the things were good about it. I really enjoyed it.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I did nothing but watch a video, and I did the graphics for my pattern tomorrow, so I got that done.
I didn't do anything but just comment back at people.
Yeah. That's fair enough.
I was gonna read, and then I didn't. I don't remember. Okay. I feel like I did something else, but I think everything I did was on my phone. I threw out like an advertisement for it on Instagram.
Mm-hmm.
And then, yeah, and then send it to some other avenue.
Oh, that's awesome. I also replied to a couple of Instagram messages and stuff as well. Something happening in the background at the moment, so just had to reply to those sort of things, and wrote my shopping list, added a few things to my shopping list, because I've got to go and get some stuff. So, yeah, because I've got to throw some ping pong balls at some cups.
I'm excited.
I've never done it before, so it's going to be bloody interesting. I don't even know where to set it up. I think, I don't know. That might work. Might have to move this table out and set the camera up on my bench over there, and then set it up on this table, but out in the middle, and then I can film that way. Short of that, my house is too dark to film in. So it's like unplug everything, move everything.
Set all your lights out.
And it's still not light enough. So I think I'll have to do it out here. So
my little light is just
mine are actually plugged into the wall.
Carry around.
It's mine.
Oh, that's big.
Yeah.
That's big old light.
But if I don't have it on.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm back. Boo. So yeah. That's why and that's if I'm tired, because I have these lights just sitting right here. And if I'm tired, I'm like trying up from the light. Oh, so yeah. What time is it for you there?
11:15, 11:13.
Okay. We'll have you in bed very soon. I have no idea where I'm up to. I did start it. I'm sure I started. But obviously I didn't.
It was
here we are.
It was when I put the...
Yeah. If I don't see you at the end, I'll see you next time. Happy reading. And then you said good night to Kelly. And just in case, good night, Kelly. I'll see you later this week. I did not see this because I sort of looked away from the computer straight away. Like from this screen, I went straight over to yours. So, are you going to be back on Tuesday?
And I answered this, but you got to skip all the. Well, Jean says the blooper thing, but then.
Yeah, loves the blooper thing. In Texas, is that what you mean? No, my vacay is like, over. No. And then no, talking about Nicole sprints on Tuesday. No, you don't come on then because they're at this time. They started like a couple of hours ago, and you'd be fast asleep.
Yeah, that's what I told.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was like, it just depends because second day of work, I'll be one of those two things. I'll either be wiped or I'll be wired.
Yeah. So. If you're wired, then we might see you. If not, we'll just hear the Z's coming out of Colorado.
If I'm wired, then I'll message Nicole and be like, hey, wired.
And sometimes the best thing to do is just get up and just go about your time. So, yeah. I got 5% into Poppy War and really enjoying it. Awesome. I'm pretty sure you're over in the Discord, Bryce, but there is also a link over there, a channel over there where you can put your thoughts and all that stuff in. I have not put my overall thoughts in yet, because I haven't finished. So, but we often talk about it here on Sprint, so we don't always comment over there. It just depends how the conversation flows and all that sort of stuff. So, but for the most part, we do. Koda and I sort of talk about them here and whatnot. And then, then we get separated of where we are and all the rest of it in the story. And then Koda will go, I know things. And I'm like, shh. And then I say, I know things. And Koda, shh. And then so use spoiler tags in the Discord as well. So all the information's there. Watch Koda's video and have warmed up somewhat as the cats have curled up with me. Nice. I think when I looked before, it was like 11 degrees here or something like that, which is not heard of during the day. So I think I got to 456 of 525. A DNF gonna try and finish tonight. Definitely. There's no end there. Nicole, what are you reading? Someone else's comments, obviously. Read 36 pages. Awesome. Loving the video, Koda.
Thank you.
Watched Koda's video, read a chapter. Got the audio book, so it's a game changer. Love the video. Switched to my ebook, Bipartisan by Dallas Smith. Got to 30% of Queer and Sweet. Nice. We finished a chapter, put the child to bed, and then got ready to go there ourselves and watched Koda's video. No worries. Thank you for being here. Now, if you haven't subscribed to Koda's channel or gone and watched the video, there's now 2 videos for you to watch over there. So some nighttime viewing, and go over and watch. And if you're already there and you're lurking, make sure that you do subscribe, because that way you can join in the conversation as well. Jamie got to page 50 of an arc. There are rivers in the sky. Ooh, by Elif Shafak. She writes good books. I loved Island of Missing Trees. It was from the perspective of a tree. It's very interesting.
That sounds cool.
Mm-hmm. It was really good, really good. I hope both have a beautiful rest of your day. Koda's going to be watching the back of his eyelids, so yeah. It's always a good day when you're having a nap or a sleep.
I like how Christina says, thanks for hosting in your chat,
on
your channel, and then and Koda on my channel. You're so
awesome. Remember to hydrate and hug the like button. I'm interested in the Shafak arc, Jamie, but it was a bit too long. Are you enjoying it? I got to 69% of my audiobook and trying to this surrender. I'm enjoying this surrender audiobook. Bono of U2 narrates the audiobook and wrote the physical book. Interesting. I don't know if I could listen to him talk. I could barely listen to him sing. So yeah, workday is done. Hopefully I will see you on Wednesday night, since I'm going out in the evening. I'm not going out in the evening. Awesome. Hopefully we'll see you then. We'll be here. Either way, I'm enjoying it, and I think there's enough trauma in it not to be not to too much of a departure for what you're used to, Chris. Though the trauma is not in your face so far. Fair enough. Oh, Nicole and Koda, thank you for hosting. See you both later this week. Thank you for being here, Glenda. Going to watch Koda's video. Glad you're home safely, Koda. Good night, folks. Good night, Mary. Thank you for joining. Thank you both for the sprints and the company. Thanks for being here, Jojo. Appreciate it. Again, Koda, have a wonderful day at work.
Thank you.
I'm everywhere. Oh my God, everybody just commented all at once and it just jumped. Remember to hydrate over here too. Everyone else, hope to see you tomorrow or later in the week. Have a good day. Are you going to be you're not doing Monday night sprints this week, are you?
No, if I do, it'll be very spontaneous, but I'm not expecting to be wanting to jump on right after the first day of work. So,
no, I didn't think so. I thought you were talking about possibly in August, weren't you?
Yeah, I don't know. Probably the first time it happens, it'll be, okay, I'm ready. Spontaneous. Yeah. And then I'll schedule it out after that day. We don't know. We don't know. We're Virgos.
Yeah.
That day will come and I'll recognize it.
We are I'm a fairly scheduled person, but it takes me a while to get to that point. I've got to dip my toes first, have a little bit of a look around, see how it feels. Yeah, is the vibe right?
And
I'm feeling it. I can do this.
Exactly. And then it's also timing, right? But you don't know when. But when it happens, it was like the other day, I was like,
today's the day I'm doing a video.
Today's the day I'm going to film a video. And then I was like, I got it filmed and was like, today is also the day that I'm going to edit the video.
And that sent you down a 48 hour. So 48 hour sprints became a filming and editing sprints.
Yeah, you gotta love the brain, the human brain. It's functional as shit when it's functional.
And when it's all it's it's a wild ride.
I sleep when it does that. When I'm like, I can't handle the screeching. I'm just like, shut up.
I'm looking at my list and I've crossed 2 things off it. I was supposed to have at least half this list crossed off by the time we got to this point of the day, which is 3:30 for me. So guess who's doing an 18-hour day today?
Yep. It happens.
Mm-hmm.
And you can't have coffee. You better get some mushroom coffee.
I haven't taken my vitamin B12 yet, and that's like a little kick in the pants. So I'm going to take that. I'm going to go to the shops. I'll take it before I go to the shop. And then I'll come back and then I'll be fine on that. The only thing that I'm not going to do is the quilt that's in the machine. I'm going to do that first thing in the morning instead. So I'll wake up a couple of hours early, turn the heater on, and then I can walk out here at 7 o'clock because tomorrow's my filming day anyway. I can come out here. There's only about an hour left on it and I'll do that and then I'll film for the rest of the day. So, or I'll reverse it around or something. It'll get done. It has to be done in the next 2 days. So
I should set my vitamins out so that I remember to take them tomorrow.
Sit them on your computer. I know there's a schedule for Poppy Wars, but I'm just going to read at my own pace. That is very fine. That is perfectly fine. It's all good. I fell asleep.
Schedule just pretty much gives us a start and an end. So
and
you don't have to rush.
No. I mean, basically you've got 8 weeks to read the 3 books, and if you get to it, you get to it, and if you don't, that's fine too. Like, there's no book police here on that. The schedule's more for me than anything else, and for Koda as well, really.
So we know when to start and finish this. Yeah, it keeps us on track. That's it.
Yeah,
but we ourselves get behind and then catch up or get ahead and then wait.
Yeah, like right now Koda's almost a book behind. on that.
Yeah, like I marked where we were going up to today. I have this much book to read to catch up with you guys now. This side.
Yeah. So yeah. That's a good thing, Selena. Like a micro nap. So good luck with work tomorrow, Koda. That's so yeah.
Thank you.
And on that note, we are going to bid you farewell. Koda's going to go to sleep. I'm going to get on with my next 12 hours of working. I'm not going to bed until midnight tonight or 3 o'clock in the morning, whichever comes first. So, because if I'm halfway through, yeah, well, it could. I know midnight comes first, but if I'm halfway through something, I'll go to 3 a.m. So yeah.
Great. I like the way that sounds because that's how it happens for me. I'm like, I'm going to bed at this time, and then all of a sudden it's 2 a.m. and I'm like,
yeah. Oopsies.
And that's exactly what happens. 2 a.m. came first.
That's right. Oh, dear me. All right. Have a great day, everybody. Don't forget to like, subscribe, leave a comment down below if you're watching the replay. And, of course, we will see you in the next video. Bye for now.